Okay. So last time we just finished chapter 4. We found Dana, which apparently was asleep in a tree for who knows how long. And we had like a raid and a bunch of side quests like dropped on me. So the goal is, first of all, getting rid of all of that. And then jumping back to the story. So let's see, what is probably the easiest one? Or more like, what is the closest one? Need pretty stuff, that doesn't really help me. Let's look at my quest log, it will be easier to tell what I'm doing now. Okay, so this needs me to go somewhere. Next planet she needs 3 Saurian scales. Okay, I might be able to get Saurian scales from the exchange thing, so let's look at that in a second. Okay, this is a combat one, which we need to do over there. Okay, this is a night raid or a night mission. And on Valley, the secretions can corrode metal, which will ruin the passage mineral reserve. Eliminate these creatures. Okay, this is another eliminate monster kind of deal. So out of town, out of town, out of town. Well, this one is a delivery quest, so we'll probably do that second. So let's try to do this one first. Okay, let's see if I can get Saurian scales from this nice lady.
Hey, welcome!
Hey, welcome! Oh, I can actually get these. Ooh, I didn't know that. That makes things more convenient about using them. Anyway, Saurian scales. I do not see these things here, which is unfortunate. Oh my. Hello. What are these? Skill damage X2, SP cost X2. No, thank you. Okay, okay, we have a bunch of more gifts. Okay. Oh, let's buy what we can first of all.
This one is special.
I need heart fiber, diamond chair. I could get most of this from the trades. Need 4 of these.
This one is special.
Need 1 of these.
This one is special.
Oh, I could only make 1, interesting enough. What was the last one? Feathers and claws. Feathers and claws. Okay.
This one is special.
For this one I need beast hide for. Can I make beast hide? Can I make beast hide? If not, I need to fish. So that's the only good place I found from getting beast hides. Beast bone, beast hides. Oh, I can make them. Let's make like 6.
There you go.
Since I need to use 4, I believe.
This one is special.
Okay.
This one is this one this one is special.
Okay, so this is done. This one is just sensory, right? Yeah, this is not well. I mean, it shows me that it's using slot 1, right? Yeah, so it should be an accessory. The only one I The only thing I might want is this. Let's see. Go another pincer and mucus. How much these things cost? Soft fiber. I mean, I can probably make soft fiber, so it's not too bad. What about the other one? This one. I need murky mucus for this one. How do I get murky mucus? Murky mucus. Can I not get murky mucus? Oh. Well then. Is there anything that uses murky mucus so I can do reverse? Yeah. Sterile mucus. Okay, so we need to do reverse for this thing and get some of this.
See you later. Hey, welcome.
This. Give me a couple. I have a bunch, so just go wild. Now I have a bunch of the mucus.
Oh, done already? Take your time.
Yes, done already. Okay, I don't remember how much I need for... Probably 10, right?
This one is special.
Okay, so now I need the pincers, which I need the mucus for, so now we can make that. How many do I need? I need 5. Guess I have enough.
This one is special.
Okay, now I got extra bottle.
This one is special. Oh,
Okay.
done already?
What do you need?
Should I make another full potion? I mean, technically speaking, I think I probably should make a bunch of the Tykirou, the full ones. Actually... Well, I have... Yeah, I should probably make another revive potion, even though I don't like it, I do... sometimes need them. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. What else can I do here? I'm not doing that.
Please take care.
Okay. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Give them a gift and then ooh. Wheel of Eternity. What is the Wheel of Eternity? 25 for Tempest Elixir, which is insane. Let's not do this yet, because I don't know what's good and how many prismatic jewels I can get in total. A ghost ship? I smell treasure. Hehe. If I get the opportunity, I want to check it out. Okay. Did I speak to them already? I'm no shipwright, you know. Man, there is no way that... yeah, I think I already spoke to all of them. Since we don't have a super close-up on them. Look, he has a new look on his face lately. I should follow his example. We're going to prepare for the escape on my end too. If there's something up, let me know. They don't show a zoom in, but I don't remember having these conversations with them. I'll just go to the text real quick. I'm not going to read it, I'm just going to skim through it real quick. Going to show them around the castle village. Okay. Please let down to us. Okay. Don't mind the information about the ocean in Budget Tower up north. I've been there before, so I can guide you. Please let me join you. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I don't remember having any of these conversations. Very weird. You know those cursing blades? They don't. This one I remember. This one I remember.
How can I help you today?
No, not at all.
All right.
I'm not using this character. If I need to upgrade, I can do it later. I will share food to stay. Yeah, this is these two characters I remember. Everyone else I don't remember. Help. The exploration progress 60%. Treasure found, harvest point, location points. Yeah. Location points are what I need for this guy. Alright. Can I do this one? No, I have 18 people. Okay. This one I can't do yet because we can't swim. Can. Nothing. These are the new quests. Yeah, this one. But I can't do this one because we need a double jump, and apparently Dana doesn't have it on her, so I can't use that. Still something I can do right now. There's something else that I'm missing. I'll try to get that. So I can open this now. Which apparently leads to something that we need for side quest anyway. I'm missing a treasure here. And I'm missing a treasure here, which is the locked box if I remember right. Okay, I probably also need to do a few things also in Dana's world in order to get this chest. So, okay, we have a couple of things to do. Alright. How many scales do I have? Yeah, I didn't get those stuff. Scale. Potential general. Okay. I don't see the scales. I mean, they probably don't have them there. There we go. Okay. Oh. Fangs. I need scales. Oh. Okay, we have 3. Nice. Okay, so we can finish this quest right away. I want to make a fancy charm to give someone. Dog has been super strict lately, so I can't get the staff to make it. I need 3 certain scales. Do you have them? Can I have them? Pretty please, Adol. There you go. Wow, you're the best, Adol. Thanks. Hehe. Maybe I should start making it now. I got to catch Euron off guard and borrow his tools. Okay. Scrabadab, scrabadee. All done. A beautiful, sparkling, clean whale charm. That looks simple. Euron is about to catch you. Ooh. I better head back. Coming, Adol? Is it for the captain? Yeah, Yeah, that looks good. Saad said when you visit a sailor grave, you bring them a charm for their voyage. It helps guide them to heaven. Yeah, for the captain. So that's what it's for. You only like the captain. I mean, we figured, we know that. You only like the captain. Yeah. Because he saved me. I don't remember it much, but I know he protected me with that big body of his. He gave his life to save me when I was in danger. Thank you, Captain. I'm sorry. You remember, Yaston? Oh, hi, hello. Good morning. Hello. Oh, good afternoon for you, I guess. But good morning. A lot of people have helped me so far. My mom gave birth to me. My dad worked hard for me. They've all really helped me out. So I got to keep smiling for them. Captain, I'm okay. Everyone is helping me out. You don't have to worry anymore. Hihi. I hope you are resting well. Kuina is a good kid. Afterward, Adol helped Kuina clean the captain's headstone. Kuina told Adol that she visits the captain every morning. Together, they cleaned the captain's grave and wished his soul a peaceful respite.
Yes! Great job!
And I got some ripe mangoes. Oh yeah, I need to go mess with the monkey. I didn't mess with the monkey for quite a while. He didn't let me. The fish for you? I do not. I do not have a fish for you. Oh, we can actually see the charm on the grave now. Huh. Like some nice touches that they have. Like you add like different stuff to the base by doing these quests. It's going to be a while before we get off the island, so I have to prepare. Leave the farm to me. Okay, let's do bell collar.
Adol!
Yes, Adol, me. Adol presented Raja with the bell collar as a gift. Wait. Adol, what is this thing? I'm from a rich household. You should give me something more... Picky. A picker approached Raja's leg. It rubbed its body against Raja's leg with a palpable aggression. Ah, you. I told you to stay in your home. Hey, this isn't for you. If you eat it, you will get sick. Picky. You're always like that. Off in your own little world. Fine, I will put this on you. So promise me you will calm down. Picky. Walked out. It likes you. No, it doesn't. We've just been together for a while. We drifted together too. Well, this guy seems pretty happy about it. And it will make it easier to find him if he wanders off again. I guess I should thank you. Thanks, Adol. Okay, nice. His faction is maxed out. Oh. I don't want to speak to you yet. This seems suspicious. If anything, I want to do this lady first. Don't let me. He doesn't let me. I want to have a chat with the lady first. Not with you. I don't want the kid. Well, let's try to do it with these ladies. Silver box.
Adol.
Adol presented Dana with a silver music box as a gift.
Hey.
Wow, what a lovely looking box. It has etching of leaves on it. It must be a design from your era. Adol, what is this box used for?
Explain it, play it. Play it. Adol opened the box to play the music.
Music comes out of the box. I see. So the metal plate inside is what plays the music. It's a gentle yet deep sound that echoes in my heart. What a brilliant idea to use metal in such a way.
I'm glad you like it. Have you never seen anything like this before? I mean, obviously she doesn't. So I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
Yes, I like it a lot actually. Hehe, this era is so interesting. Thank you very much, Adol. I will treasure this.
Okay, nice. Some stats. Do we have new conversation? Nope. Same conversation. Let's give you a gift. Elegant glasses. I presented Laxia with the elegant glasses as a gift.
Adol.
Are you giving these to me?
I thought it would look good on you. You don't like them. I thought it would look good on you.
I will look good. Maybe I will, but I did not expect this situation at all. Actually, I have a little bit of a connection to such glasses. My father is highly intelligent man, a highly intelligent man, and I admired him. When I was young, I thought that his smarts were due to his wearing glasses. Does that make sense? Glasses make people look smarter, so... Anyway, I wanted to become like him, so I wore his glasses in secret. But when I put his prescription glasses, I ended up getting dizzy. I lost my balance and ended up destroying an important specimen. My father saw this and gave me glasses with false lenses on my 10th birthday. I was able to become like him. Thinking about it made me very happy. I had forgotten all about that. This brings back memories.
What a good father. Now I see. Now I see. Let's go that.
Yes, I was fawning over my father at the time. Thank you very much for listening to my story. Perhaps I will wear these sometime.
Laxia proof marked out. Obtain Laxia attachment elegant glasses. Nice. Nice. So we can actually get some accessories like that. Nice. Let's see how she looks like with these glasses. Oh yeah. Hold on. Did I? Yes, I did. I added to the channel an option to change the outfit. If anyone wants to change the outfit that I'm choosing. But, oh, come on, let me... Is it left click? Yes, it's left click. Okay. So that was my mistake. It kind of gives a librarian vibe, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so now she is maxed out.
Please lemon down, show around. If we decide on our destination, let's head there together. Interesting, so we don't get a cutscene with Lux here, but we do, or something. I don't know if it's a cutscene or something, but we do get something with the kid. Oh. Well, you're pretty good at gathering up lumber. I would like you to act as the materials processing director. First, we need the kill. I'm counting on you to make sure it can stand up to choppy waters. If the ship sinks, it's on you. Ha ha ha. How can you say that so casually? Okay, we don't have a gift to him. Okay, cool. I do have a gift for this lady. A silver rosary.
Adol.
Yes. Adol presented Sister Nia with the silver rosary as a gift. Oh my. Did you make this? It is rather intricate and looks very similar to those for my church. His work is truly impressive. Appearances can be deceiving. He could make a living doing this. Yeah, he could make a living doing this. Yes, I think that Huron could become a celebrated craftsman. It might just suit him more than the military. Anyway, thank you very much for delivering a fantastic gift. May God bless you, Adol. I want you to bless me. No. Let's have you. Thank you very much. I'm such a lucky person. Anyway, please continue to work hard during your investigations. I will do whatever I can to help you. The trial that God has given us, let's surpass it together. Sister Nia probably maxed out. Are we going to have a weird thing with her? Yep, we also have a weird thing with her. Okay, interesting. So it's only characters that I can play, from the looks of it. Alright. I guess I'm fine with getting the cutscene with this lady. This lady is fine. I can probably do that with this lady.
Adol.
Even though she's supposedly very old, I don't think she's very old. Adol presented me Ralda with the Ultra Chef knife as a gift. Oh, what is this? It's different from the knives that I've been using. Are you sure I can have this? Everyone will love it. Please cook even more. Everyone will love it. Haha, I see. If my cooking can be enhanced with this, everyone will be happy.
Oh.
Anyway, I had no idea you would be so considerate of me. If I met you 10 years ago, I would have definitely fallen for you. But your husband will get mad. Oh, I'm blushing out. Oh, I'm blushing, aren't I? But your husband will get mad. Both choices are going to lead me to somewhere interesting. Let's go with that. I like how you are so innocent like that. I wonder how happy my family will be if I cook for them with this. I'm happy that there is yet another thing to look forward in my future. Thank you very much, Adol. Okay. Okay, now she's got it also. I still have a couple of gifts to give. I think I have one for you. No, not for you. Who's the last gift I have for?
Hey, welcome!
Hey, welcome!
Oh, done already?
Yep, I'm done already. Good question. You? No, not you. Queena, maybe? No, not Queena.
Is it for characters that I didn't have unlocked yet? I mean, that might be an option. But another time... Oh, wait. There's this lady over here. Oh, we have a cutscene.
Adol.
Oh, Adol, I heard we are finally going to start building the ship. Please, leave the sewing of the sails to me. Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm actually not feeling well today. I don't want to worry you.
Alice brought Alison and helped her into the bed. Then he immediately informed Lear to check on her condition. Wait, what's wrong with Alison? I mean, she was sick the entire time, yes, but... What's going on?
She's finally resting. What's wrong with Alison? Well... She's, pregnant.
Oh?
What? Really? Pregnant? You mean I'm going to be a big sister? She's in the last month of her pregnancy, so she's due to give birth rather soon.
She looks very thin for someone that is pregnant.
I know she wasn't obviously showing, but how could I not have noticed? Don't blame yourself. I was hiding it. Why, Alison? My husband Ed and I knew I was pregnant before I ended up here. I just didn't want to cause a problem for everyone. But I guess it didn't make a difference in the end.
Don't feel bad about this. You're not causing a problem. You're not causing a problem.
Adol is right. You would never we would never consider you or your pregnancy to be a problem. Everyone in the village is one big happy family. We all rely on each other when things get tough. Right now, your main concern should be your unborn child. You need to make sure to get plenty of rest, Alison. You guys... everyone is really happy for you. Alison, I think you collapsed because you've been working too hard. I need you to stay rested until your baby is born. I will do everything I can to make sure you deliver a healthy, happy baby. I'm sorry I'm not more experienced doctor, but no, you've been very helpful. I trust you will take good care of me and my baby, Dr. Lee. Adol, I prepared some new clothes for you, all before this happened. Even though I won't be at the shop, please, take whatever you need.
Can I just take everything?
Thanks, Alison. Make sure you get plenty of rest. That's your top priority right now.
Can I just take anything?
Alison has been working really hard. I just wish her husband was by her side. She said his name was Ed. I hope you find him. We've searched this island high and low though. Yes, we have no way of knowing if we even made it here. But it won't do Alison any good to get ahead of ourselves. Let's just do what we can for now.
Amazing how she can hide it in the last months. Yeah, that's actually very, very impressive. But also, I mean, the thing is, she does wear slightly white clothes, so she can technically get away with it. Like, for example, my neighbor, when she got pregnant with her children, she didn't really show it at all. Like, she had like a very small stomach, and she like, covered it like with big clothes. So I mean, you can pull it off, but it's quite impressive. Tailored goods, handmade, and neatly arranged by Ellison. Take any you need in exchange for... Okay, I need to still buy... Oh. Oh. Why, yes, we have new items. Uh-huh. Apparently I can make more than one. What happens if I make more than one? Is there a benefit? Well, let's make these ones, and then I will circle back the other ones. So we have enough fangs, so what I really need is art fiber. Art fiber. Okay, so we need 2 art fiber, 1 blue feather, 1 diamond shell. Okay, 3 art fiber. So 3 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that. Okay, cool. Not sure, I think I only make 1. I mean, I can probably just save and try to make another one and see what happens. But it is kind of strange that they let us make more of them.
Hey, welcome.
Like, why? Why would we? Why can we make more than one? It seems a bit suspicious. Seems a bit suspicious. Oh, hello, Born Live. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Born Live. How are you doing? How was your stream? What was your streaming actually? Hello. Oh, you're streaming Memories of Salsetta. How do you like Salsetta? Oh, that's actually that's an Adol. That's an Adol emote. Oh, interesting. How do you guys like Salsetta? I've actually played Salsetta a couple of months ago. Salsetta is actually very similar to it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I finished it, so I can attest to it being quite similar. Even though I find 8 to be a bit better, like it feels a bit more polished, but 8 and Salsetta are quite similar indeed. We are enjoying it. Oh, how far are you in Salsetta? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I played the entire thing, so.
See you later. Take your time.
Oh yeah, I need to buy materials. Hold on. Where are my materials? I need 2 of that, 2 of that. Okay, hold on. 2 of that. Think it was this bone, maybe, probably.
There you go.
Okay, let's go down. Pretty close to the end. We made it to the temple. Oh. We made it to the temple. Yeah, you're quite close to the end. Hey, you played 9. No. 9 is only on the consoles, so I actually haven't had a chance to play 9 yet. I do plan to play it when it comes to PC, eventually. But I haven't played it yet. I did see some playthrough of it, so I know it's also quite similar to like this one. But also the story is a bit different with 9 from what I saw. Like the entire thing is very, very different. Also, thank you for the follow, Zidart and Born Live. Welcome, and thank you. What am I missing here? This one. But yeah, right now, as you can tell, I am going through the side quest, and I'm going through crafting clothing actually right now. After all, everyone knows that the most important thing in every game is making the fashion items. So right now I'm working on making the clothing. Just need to find the last materials I'm missing, which I don't seem to find for whatever reason. Where is this thing? Okay, I have 3 of these, which is what I need. I have 1 of these. Oh, there we go. Blue feather. I need 4 more beast heights. Okay, I'm running out of Tykirou, which is not good, but it's fine. Okay, so now make one of these.
Oh, done already?
Okay. Yeah, especially some of the colors are great. So far, I only got these 3, so I actually don't know what the other ones look like. But we should fix this right away. We should see. Why can I give it to the other characters? That seems a bit weird. Sure. Yep. Give it to this lady and give this to this lady. Alright. So let us see what is best looking. Okay, so right now she's wearing this one. And this is the original one. And we don't have that one. Kinda like the blue more for her. Blue, I think, is a better color thing for her. Yeah. Okay, let's stay with the blue. Hold on. Actually, just because it looks so ridiculous, yes. Just because, yes. Okay, so either this one or... this one, one of my only regrets after playing Ys VIII on the PS4 is that I had no access to the bonus customs. Oh. How come you didn't have access to the bonus custom? Did you not buy them? Or make them? I do find it weird that we don't get more attachments. Like I still only have the P card, which I have on Adol. Like I have this thing, you see? Thing that sits on him over there. This is my only attachment, which is a bit weird. Sure, let's go with this one. It seems okay. Alright. Oh, they just didn't put them on the PS4. Interesting. Not these alternate colors, but the bonus ones that make them pirates and stuff. Pirates? I didn't see any pirate stuff. Am I supposed to unlock it later? Or maybe is it like a DLC? I might not have all the DLCs. I don't actually know if I do or not. I did have some DLC stuff. It's a DLC. Ah, I see. It's Batman. Yes, Batman. Yeah, I think my DLC were only these things for the most part, so I didn't really get anything other than that. So yeah. Oh well. Okay. So I think we are done here. I got this, I got that. This is Ys VIII. Right now we're working on this character to get her skills up. So yeah. I don't think it's on PC either? What? It might only be on the Switch? I just checked and couldn't find anything. What? That's... what? Why? That doesn't make sense. Like, why would they make it only for the Switch? That's a terrible choice. They could have made way more money if they made like for the PC as well. Like most users are PC users in the end of the day. They could have made so much more money. Okay, let's do this.
Adol.
I'll present Sahad with a Jasper pearl as a gift.
Oh?
Oh, you are giving this to me? Hahaha, thanks. This is a unique pearl, you know? Fishermen say it's supposed to bring good luck. I've never seen one quite this big before. This would make a perfect gift for Damia. Gahaha. Who's Damia? It's probably his wife.
Oh?
Oh, I never told you. She's my wife. She is the wife. She's a beauty. Gorgeous black hair. A unique personality. She came from a good family, but she went against the grain and married me. She's always kind of cheerful, but honestly, she's too good for me. Normally, I can't do anything nice for her, but this pearl might do the trick. I would like to meet her. How do you two meet? Let's go with this.
Oh?
Oh, you want to know how I met Damia? Gahaha. It was nothing special. The ship Damia was on ran into a bad storm. I happened to come across it when it was about to sink. Gahaha. I never thought that she would come to my island and marry me over it though. Anyway, this is a great souvenir. I have to make it out of here, so I can give it to her. Gahaha. Okay. Thank you for the defense. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they didn't make the DLC for all the consoles. Oh well. But wait, Born Live, if you have an adult emote, can I assume that you are basically like an Ys streamer? Like, do you stream also other stuff, or do you only stream Ys? I don't think I asked that, or you mentioned that. But spill yourself out. Tell me about you. Tell me what you're doing. Give me the entire spiel. Yes, I stream mostly Ys, Monday and Wednesday. Oh, I see. How many Ys have you gone so far to?
Are you done?
Also, if you are planning to play all the Ys, are you also going to play like, the other version of the Ys? By the way, for example, Ys IV, the original is actually different from the remake. So, like, are you also going to like play the original, like the one for the SNES or the Saga or whatever it was? I don't remember. I started with Ys VIII, then played 1 and 2, then Origin, and now I'm on 4. Oh. How did you like 1 and 2, by the way? And also, on which difficulty did you play it? I have to ask that specifically. I'm thinking about it. I mentioned doing that to Zdart, playing the alternate version. I see. And John Dwayne Blue, I played on normal. Oh, okay. You took the smart route. You took the smart route. I played 1 on Nightmare, and I couldn't beat the last 2 bosses. Like I made it through the entire game. I couldn't beat the bosses. I literally was stuck on the last boss for 2 days, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to change the difficulty to hard and do that. And like I did the entire game in 1 day. Like I got all the way back to that boss that I didn't beat in a single day. It took me like I don't know how many hours, and I just got all the way there in hard mode. And then, I found out that the only difference between Nightmare and hard mode that is the boss basically do like 3 less HP. That's the difference. Each attack does 3 less HP. So that was also a challenge, but I actually managed to do it. But yeah, that was quite ridiculous. Wait, where are all the people? All of them disappeared. But yeah, I've been playing most of the Ys on Nightmare or on hard mode. I've actually, well, I guess hard mode. I kinda went down to hard mode after Ys I broke me a bit. But the Origin I basically played on Nightmare. Well, I played Tova on Nightmare. Then I played the boy, I forgot his name, the blonde boy, Hugo. Yes, Hugo. I played Hugo on hard, and then I played the claw guy on Nightmare, which was quite fun actually. I actually enjoyed quite a bit playing Origin on Nightmare. But that was very challenging, very challenging. Where are all of my people? Like everyone just disappeared. What did I do? So confused. So apparently I missed something. I've suggested Dawn of East, despite not being canon. It's an interesting one. Is Dawn of East the fourth one? I don't remember which one. What is the name of the fourth one? I just remember that it's like something with a desert, maybe, or something like that. Okay, cool. Been suggesting Bone that if you can beat 8 on Nightmare, starting 9 on Nightmare is not much of a jump. Yeah. The difference between the Nightmares is not that big. So if like you can clear stuff on hard, you can probably do it on Nightmare also. Just that that Ys VIII scarred me quite a bit after playing it on Nightmare. I have scars to show for that. But I don't know. I decided that, you know what, I've taken a long enough break from Nightmare, so I shall play this one right now, which actually is not bad. So it's not that difficult, or at least it's not that painful. I should say it's not that painful as Ys VIII. Ys VIII was very painful Nightmare, but this one Nightmare I actually enjoy doing that. I need to think about the fighting a bit more. I need to make my healing. I used to use my healing items like on a regular basis, but overall it's not bad. I enjoy the challenge, quite good. I don't know where my people are. It's very weird. Like I want to have a conversation with my cook. Oh wait, hold on. I know where they are. There we go. Okay. Let's save. And let's see what happens when I talk to her. Hey Adol, mind if I ask you a favor? Before I actually read it, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I will be playing 9 on Nightmare off the bat. A good choice, I think. I've been taking the rest on normal just because I'm trying to catch up and I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, that's also a smart choice again. Doing stuff on hard is very time consuming, but it's also very enjoyable, especially because I don't know if you know that, but some of the Ys games actually only get the true mechanics or the final bosses only if you play them on Nightmare. There's like 1 or 2 games that do that, but you have to play it on Nightmare in order to get like the true boss and get like extra bosses and stuff. So it's definitely worth it to also play Nightmare just for the sake of like getting more from the game. At least some of them, not all of them. Some of them definitely have that build in the game. I've been taking the rest. It's the non-canon fourth one. The canon one is Master Design. Oh, I see. That one is still a canon despite memories. Not anymore, I just meant to differentiate the two. Oh, I see. But yeah, there's definitely a good reason to play on Nightmare. But as you mentioned, it's can be time consuming, especially Ys VIII. Anyway, let's see. Adol fulfilled Miralda's request and got rid of the spider that had appeared in the kitchen.
That was close.
Oh, we have a voiceover.
Thanks for taking care of that pest. I've always hated spiders. You're such a brave boy.
I'm a little old to be called a boy. Not really. Sure.
I apologize. You're, what, 21 years old, Adol? You're a grown man. I know I've already told you this, but I have 6 kids.
You do.
All boys, too. They're so wonderful. They're nowhere near as brave or strong as you, Adol. But you remind me of them just the same. They're good boys, and my husband's a good man. I'm sure they're doing fine without me.
We'll be off this island soon. Are you excited to see them again? Let's say this. Let's reassure her.
You're right. As long as we all work together, we'll be off this island in no time. Thank you for cheering me up, Adol. This is for you.
Oh.
You're so cute. Now then, I have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. Time to whip up a home-cooked meal and fill everyone's bellies.
Okay. So these are the cutscenes that we get from this thing. I was wondering what this is about. Okay. So am I limited to only one character, or can I also get it with the other ones? Oh yeah, we can also get it with the other ones. Nice. Okay, let's have the cutscene with Raja. Oh, I need to pick some cups for the storage. If you have time to spare, can you help me? If we do it together, it will go faster. By the way, who is your favorite character from Ys VIII or etc.? I mean, you can choose whatever else you want.
Almost done.
But right now I'm playing Ys VIII, so like this is my current focus.
Well, I think there's just a few more weeds left to pull. Oh, these things can overrun your garden if you're not careful.
Dana, oh, interesting. Well, I don't know Dana just yet, like I don't have enough information about her, so I might change also my opinion to Dana. But so far my favorite is Caitlyn. She's a fun character. I enjoy my interaction with Caitlyn. You are a hard worker. You've gotten better at farming. You are a hard worker.
I mean, only 'cause I have to. I learned which bugs nibble the leaves, which birds peck at the tomatoes. I know a lot, actually. It's funny, though. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Same goes for the cards. They can't survive without me, you know. So I figured I gotta protect those guys, too.
You're becoming more of an adult. I'm counting on you, you know? I'm counting on you.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can't let you down. Just leave the farm to me. I'll take good care of it. Let me know if you guys have any problems, okay? I'm gonna be a real important big shot when I grow up. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the cutscene with him wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought we were going to try like a weird romance scene with the kid, and I was like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But it wasn't that bad. Okay. So it's just like an extra scene based on stuff that has been going on with each character. Which is not bad, it's a nice addition. I'm fine behind that. Okay. So, I think I gave the gift for all the characters, right? I shouldn't have any more things on me. Yeah, I would say that Dana as well, though Frida is my favorite in Salsetta.
Interesting. There are a few people that I know that said that Frida is their favorite character. In Salsetta, which one was my favorite character? Which one was my favorite in Salsetta? I mean, Frida was a good character, yes. My favorite? I need to think about that. Also, I don't remember all of the characters, so that's also an issue. But... Let me see for a second who is the character in Salsetta, so I can tell you for certain. At this point, since I've been playing all of them, all of the characters are starting to mix up for me, so I need to actually look up the characters. Characters. Okay, so we have... Let's see who we have. Your current characters, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's give me drawing information, I just want pictures. Just give me pictures, please. Okay, let's just look at the logo. My favorite in Salsetta. I think it might have been Frida also. Like, I'm looking through the characters and I'm like, the guy with the white hair, we had fun interactions with him, so it was nice here and there. The blonde guy also was a bit fun. But I think probably Frida was the girl that I liked among them. Me. I mean, I also like not the main character, but the side character, like that that guy that we meet in the village and then like shows up randomly at a different place. That was an interesting guy. Okay, let's go back to the game. Kalika is close. Karo... Wait, what? Karoroka? Karoroka? What is Karoroka? Is it something I'm forgetting? Doki is your favorite character overall? Yeah, Doki is a good character. Even that one thing. Maybe you guys have an answer for that. Why does Doki look so different with each game? Especially in Ys VIII? Yes, in Ys VIII. Doki looks so ridiculous. Like I had like someone literally describing as an Egyptian merchant. Which I tend to agree. It looks like kind of like an Egyptian merchant. Design for dog is very weird. I don't know why they're like messing with him all the time, but it's also very funny at the same time. Just I don't know what's going on half the time because it's so weird. Okay, we can do this. When you visit the rules in Salsetta and put the sacred bistring on, one of the rules call your character different names, and Kalika's is Karoruka. I guess there was one. I really don't remember that. It's been a while since I played Salsetta. Salsetta I played like 3 Ys ago, 2 Ys ago. So it's been a bit. I don't remember. I remember the rules area. I just don't remember a rule that does that. But I mean, it makes sense. They also do this kind of nonsense in Ys I kinda, or Ys II, one of them that have the rules. They also have this weird interactions. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Especially for me, since the way that I go to ethers, so my voice won't, well, roll over and die. I'm doing like a 5-game rotation, so like I play 5 games, and then I play another JRPG. and like I play different type of genres in between. So yeah, so it's definitely there's definitely been a lot of water under the bridge since I played the set. A lot and lots of water. It gets affected by character redesign the most. It's very jarring. Yeah, but why? Like why is he the one character that they always change? Like are they trying to make him like not a joke and then make him something else? I don't know, it's very weird. Where do I want to go? I forgot. I want to go to do the mission. That's all. The mission. Okay. So this is the egg delivery. Okay, we want to go over here. Okay. Okay. I need to focus. I'm losing my track of mind. I need to focus. All right. Time to get this side quest underway. Also, one thing that I also noticed in Celceta, I think this was probably one of... Well, that's not true. I was going to say this is probably one of the first games that they have a voiceover in, but apparently they also had a voiceover for Untitled Chapter on the PS2 version. So, you know. Because some of the... Like, I feel like they didn't do enough voiceover, because some parts I'm like, oh, okay, we'll get voiceover, and then suddenly it like stops in the middle. So I'm like, why? Why is there only one portion of voiceover? That seems very strange. Why did we get one line? Or why did we get one word? It's very weird. So that's another weird thing with this. I wanted to go here, but I ended up here. Was I supposed to go the other way? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think they worked on somewhat of a tight budget, but not sure how it worked out. Yeah, it's... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, well... Can you not? Can I get out of there real quick? Real quick. Come on. Ooh, I like this song. Oh, are you also a fan of the Ys music? I'm quite a fan of the Ys music as well. I think they make very good choices in music in the Ys games versus other JRPGs. A lot of other JRPGs, the music choice is a bit weird sometimes, but Ys always have good choices for the music. Okay, there's someone there. But I'm about to die, so let's roll over here for a second. Okay. Let's heal for a second. Which game had the favorite music in your opinion? In my opinion, Origin had the best music, but I might be biased because I actually like Origin quite a bit. Like I like the playstyle for Origin. It's like it feels like the best for me. It feels like the most polished. But yeah, I definitely like Origin the most. I do wish they remade 1 and 2 to be like Origin, if they are ever going to remake them. But yeah. But they probably are not going to do that, to be honest. I feel like they are going to keep doing 3D style games, which is not bad. But I definitely do like the older style. It's more I don't know, it feels like more fitting for me. But I don't know. I don't know. Tough choice. For me, Ys VIII reminds me of the experience I had, so I'm biased. I mean, everyone is biased in the end of the day. But I definitely enjoyed Origin songs and various vision from 1 and 2. Origin actually have all of the songs from 1 and 2.
Let's go.
Funny enough. All of the songs in 1 and 2 actually exist in Origin. They like took all of them and like put them in there. I'm partial towards Oath because I like the crazy boss fight on it the most. Oh, interesting. Oath I played on... I think I played Oath on Nightmare, or was it on Hard? I think Oath is also one of the games with the secret ending, right? That you have like the super hard boss only if you play it on Nightmare. Maybe? I don't remember. Oh, I'm healed. You can continue. I'll be looking forward to that. There are definitely very, very challenging stuff in Oath, I can tell you that.
See something.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Haven't we seen this campfire before? Looks like it was lit or something.
Yes.
It's still smoldering too.
Is the fire starter nearby? Yes, that seems highly likely. Let's search around here.
Alright. Is there something specific I'm looking for? No? Okay, cool. Guess I will just walk around. There's something there. Which I don't think it's this way. Yeah, it shouldn't be this way. I'll just check it anyway. Oh, never mind. I was correct. Okay, so this is the area with the big boys, so I need to be careful.
See something.
You are aggressive, right? Yep, you are. So let's go. By the way, this is a new cheese mechanic I found. Apparently doing a bunch of tornadoes stacked up destroys enemies very easily. I don't know if it's like a valid strategy in this game. But the boss right before chapter 5, I just went to the boss and I spammed the hell out of the tornadoes. And the boss died in less than a minute. It was actually a ridiculous fight. You reckon that's the fire starter?
I believe so, but she appears to be older than expected.
Oh my! I finally come across some other people. Whoa, you all passenger on board, yeah? Adol told the old lady everything that had happened since the ship was attacked. So we are on the Isle of Siren, I see. Despite all that has happened, it sounds like escape is within our reach. What a delightful turn of events this is.
Yes, so please don't worry about the thing. It's dangerous to be alone here. You should come with us to the village.
Oh, look out. What's up? I have a feeling this old lady is going to punch this monster away. A beast. Oh, don't worry, I will take care of this. Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh my god, this... Oh! I think I just found my new favorite character. Excuse me? Aha, that how to do it. Rejoice everyone, for tonight we feast. Who on earth are you? Thanks for the meal. I mean, this probably be my answer if I was over there. Thanks for the meal, but let's go with this one. Actually, you know what? Thanks for the meal. Aha, impeccable manners, young man. Perhaps I should formally introduce myself.
My name is Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia.
I was once a gladiator who last fought in the Roman Colosseum 10 years ago.
Okay, hello. See you later. Thank you for dropping by.
Pleased to meet you all.
Can I play with this character? Is this character playable? I actually want to play with this old lady.
A Colosseum gladiator? No wonder you're so strong.
Gahaha. Well, you are certainly a fearsome old bird. The way her silver hair flaps like a pair of wings as she swings the tenor's blade. You must be the silver-haired hawk. Oh, you have heard of me? Everyone has heard of the silver-haired hawk, the undefeated champion of the Colosseum. You are a legend among gladiators.
Wow, you're amazing. You remind me of a master.
Aha! That was a long time ago. Now then, I think I would like to join this village of yours. I'll make my way there right now. You guys be careful. Silva joined the village. Nice. I got a crazy old lady. I should probably go to the village and like check what she does. I didn't expect to get like a character from this side mission, but okay. So wait, can I get another character if I go over there? Hold on. Let me see what this question mark is. If I can get another character, that'll be lovely. Oh. Is there... Oh, that's... Oh, this is the thing that I fixed with Dana. This is a nice spot and all, but was this waterfall here before?
I don't remember. Something must have happened near the water source to make it suddenly appear. And yet, this waterfall doesn't look like it appeared out of nowhere. This might be due to the waterway I repaired. You mean you did this, Dana? Wow, that's amazing. Ha ha ha.
And this is my treasure chest. Oh. Can you not shoot me, please? Okay, so the mark on the map was just to let me know that this area had a change because... Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so how do I get down there? A black bracelet. What is a black bracelet? It's darkness, 21 defense. Okay, so basically just an upgrade for one of the characters. Oh, I need to change my setup. You go away. I need. Come on, no. Come on. There we go. So this way I get more loot. Let's actually give it to her, because on bosses it's better for me to bring her inside the party, do more damage. So yeah, let's do it like that. Alright. I have something on the beach. I think the monkey is on the beach, right? Or over here. The monkey should be either here or there. So we do need to meet the monkey. I don't know, this is the area that I can't explore yet because I don't have double jump. That's right. But I can do that, probably. Okay, let's go fight the monkey. It's probably going to beat me up again, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, somebody's there.
Yeah, it's a monkey. Okay. I will train you next, Blue Beard. That's what it says. Blue Beard. Okay, this guy. Gahaha. Must be talking to me. If you feel okay. Fighting with Sahad, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't worked on Sahad at all, so I need to figure out what to do with him. You know what? That's 32. Okay, let's take yours off. Let's take this off and this off. And this is one. Wait, can Adol? Can only Adol use that that item? No, there we go. Okay. Might be worth it to upgrade his weapon real quick. I'm going to do that. Is there something that I should use instead? Mark no way, great for that. This might be a good skill build, I never used it before. Come on.
Let's go.
So let's see.
Here we go.
Eh. Hey, that might be a hard fight. That might not be an easy fight. Let's change your skill. This one is fine, this one is fine. Let's change this one. Won't be good for me. Let's use this. Okay. And yeah, let's go to the village real quick. Let's upgrade his weapon. And let's pray that I don't die.
What should I upgrade? All right.
Can you make
How
actually
can I
an
help you
armor
today?
for me also? And I can just take off the one that I have right now. So it's fine.
All right. What should I upgrade?
Enforce my weapon, please. I need the beast bones.
All right.
I need beast bones.
Hey, welcome! See you later!
Oh yeah, let's actually check the old lady real quick. Where might she be? Is she with the other ladies? Oh, we also have the cutscene with the nun, which we need to do. Where might be the old lady here? No, this is this guy. Oh, there we go. Ah, drinking tea while being embraced by the wind is the best. By the way, Adol, you showed marvelous technique with your sword. I would like to fight you once. Hehe. If the mood strikes you, let me know. Okay, I was hoping to fight you. Never mind. Okay. Is there a gift for the granny now or no?
Hey, welcome!
Hey, welcome! Nope,
See you later.
no gifts. Okay. Probably will get a use for the gun later. Let's go back here. Let's remove your armor. This is the right armor? Yeah, it's the right armor. I have a feeling I'm going to die. Like the last time I fought with this monkey, it destroyed me. I had to use all of my potions in order to fight him. And now I'm using like another slow character.
Oh, something's there.
It might not end well. Okay. Let's go, big boy. Yep. I didn't upgrade the weapon, I forgot about that. Well, whatever. Let's see what I can do. Ow. Ow. Okay.
I'll take this! All right, let's push through!
Oh, come on.
All right, let's push through! Eat this!
Okay, good, good, good. Oh my god, this is so... Okay.
All
Yeah.
right, let's push through!
Yep.
All right, let's
More
push
damage.
through! Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, good.
Here we go! Eat this! Eat this! Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
All right, let's push through! Yeah. Right, got it! Eat this!
Okay.
Here we go! Eat this!
Oh, come on, I dodged.
Eat this!
Okay, good.
I got stronger again!
Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad. That was better than before. Okay. Alright, I did it. What is this strange feeling? I can shoot a punch. Sahad, learn Gabriel. Gahaha, what a nifty skill. Master says, I don't deal with rude people. We'll meet again on the shore near the odd-shaped rocks. See you later then. Okay, so now he's on a different island. This one? No, this one. No, this is the... No, this is the diving area, and this is the new area. Oh, he's over here. Literally, it's called Odd Rockers. Okay. He probably won't allow me to do it right now, but... kinda want to go there anyway and see what's up. Let's change it with the vortex. Yeah, I don't like the vortex very much. It might be better for him. Okay. Let's take away his stuff. Probably just give him a new set instead. Let's see. Guess you can have this one. No one is using that. And you can have... Yeah, sure, you can have this, whatever. The other characters are using better stuff. Yeah. Okay. Adol, you have this back. And you can have this back. And you can have your armor back. There we go. Now everyone is back in their proper equipment.
My turn now.
You're here to learn well, I play Persona. Enjoy. Okay, enjoy Persona. And also enjoy your love. And thank you for the follow. How do I say this name? Shadarian? I think it's Shadarian. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Okay, let's attempt getting there. Don't know if I can. And if we can do this, we are going back to the egg. Yeah, we should be able to do it from here. Oh. 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 Hold on. There we go. It's kind of weird we don't get like a teleportation for these islands, but I mean it's not too bad. Okay. Can we do it now or not? Master says, slow down, I'm tired. We should come back here another time. Okay. So we can't do it yet, which is fine. We're just hoping we can. So we can do this one because we need 20. My goal was doing this one. So let's go over there. And let's see if I can... Well, I know I can. Let's see what we can get, I should say. Other than what we can or cannot do. It's more like, what are we going to get? I should probably avoid these guys this time. Don't want to get destroyed again. Oh boy, he's coming after me. Oh boy.
Something's there.
Can't wait when I get to the point where I can kill these things very easily. And I won't need to be scared for my life. Also, I should probably change to this lady. Not this way. Where am I going? This way? I feel like I'm walking away from it. Oh. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, there we go. Don't even need to check the map. It's right over there. A cobblestone pillar blocks the way forward. Yep. After sending little power, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to it.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
The stone pillar was cleared thanks to everyone's help. And now we have a new area. A very large area.
Switch!
Okay. What are the enemies level? 41.
Hey, allow me.
It should be manageable. I should be able to level up my skills by doing that. Oh yeah, we also got a new skill. Guess we can change it to this. Okay. So this one is done. We can get rid of it. Let's give you this one. And let's work on the Sylphie skills right now.
Oh, something's there.
Sorry.
My turn now.
It might not have been very smart to have to dump all of the stats on Adol. That might not have been a smart choice.
Huh? Hey, check that out. The view is great.
But it's fine. I will manage, just need to dodge better. Okay, level 2. This map design reminds me. Was it Ys VII? The one with the annoying jumps? Yeah, I think it's Ys VII. Oh, reminds me Ys VII.
Oh, somebody's there.
Okay. Okay, so we have a climbing vine over here. But can't reach it because we don't have double jump. What else can I do there?
Ooh, a treasure chest. Right there.
Apparently we have a bunch of stuff above me which I can't get. And I'm pretty sure I can't make this jump.
My turn now.
Yeah, even when I do the combo, I don't think it will be enough. Because my highest point in the jump is quite long. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back to it when I can do double jump. Okay, more stuff above me. Alright. So this is where it begins.
Oh, something's there.
Uh-huh. Let's fight again. Let's give it another try real quick.
Come on, give me that. Thank you. Okay. Can probably jump to that. Well, I have no choice since I don't have double jump, right? Yeah. Unless I can... No, I don't think I can get up here, like some other places where I could do that. Might be able to get to this one actually if I angle myself properly. And also if I want to do this right away. Oh, come on. Okay, why? Okay, see, it's because I'm doing it when I'm doping. No, this time I did it right away. There we go. Amidst. Amidst, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, come on. I did it 2 seconds ago. There we go. Okay, so I need to do the same thing over here. Just not to mess up. Probably shouldn't have done this last attack. Okay. But I can make it, so it's good. There we go.
Good to go. A treasure chest.
Fry recipe. Sure, let's look at this thing. Use this recipe book to learn how to cook fish fry. Okay, so now I should be able to get to this one and then get this.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Okay, cool, more ripe mangoes. Okay, this is another vine. Okay. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, so I can get this. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, that was good. There was a step over there.
Come on.
Um. Excuse me. Okay. This is that. This is this. Almost. Oh, come on. I'm attacking on time. Just let me do it. There we go. Ooh. Strange moss and nothing else. Ooh, no. Can jump down. Probably get the thing that I'm missing over there. But let's finish what this is first. A little platform right there.
On guard!
Let's go!
No, it's fine. I will revive her later.
Oh, something's there.
Okay. Um. Hmm. I see. I see. Oh no!
There's a nest here. This looks like a pterosaur nesting ground.
This is a great view! What a nice home.
Okay, so I was looking at something. Maybe it's this one. Yes, I'm certain this nest belongs to the Petrosaurus. No, Petrosaurus we are looking for. The marking and shape of these eggs match. Is this where father got captured? Gahaha. That's right. Yeah, your father mentioned something about it. Anyway, how about an egg? No, anyway, how does an egg end up in the ocean from here? Maybe another Petrosaur tried to steal it? It wasn't uncommon for Saurians to fight one another in my time. I see. Well, my job is done. Oh no, we need to get out of... No, it's okay. Oh? Dot. Is it tanking Amal? Yes, that's what it looks like. I can't believe it. I guess it was really worried about its egg.
Well, you can relax now. Your egg is safe and sound. Hopefully, next time you will keep a closer eye on your egg. Oh, nice. Love, Alexon. Ah, I see. I accept this as payment. They are communicating with each other. Wow, that's amazing. Hihi. This Petrosaur knows Amal is a good person. Amal is a great person.
That was great.
Okay, nice. Essence though. Nice. More HP is always good. Now. Oh nice, she's back here with us. She's back with the living. I need to get this somehow. Okay, nice. Defense Alexa. Okay. So we have a couple more guys to get over there, which I might be able to do from here. Alright, I've got to take myself to bed, huh? But have a great stream of peace. Catch you later. Okay, have a good rest, Bon. I'm trying to catch you live if I can. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Boom, live. There we go. Now we're able to see when you go live. But yeah, once again, thank you very much for that raid. And have a good rest. Thank me? No problem. No problem. Thank you. I think we can just jump down here. Oh, hello. Okay. So I can't put this. I think I got all of the items. No, actually, no, I didn't get all the items. There's a chest over there. This one I might actually need a double jump for. Can't drop from here to there. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me heal you real quick a bit. Sure. No. Do I have something in abundance that will heal me a decent amount? Don't think I do. Okay, let's not take the risk. Okay. So that takes care of this guy. Can I? No.
Yeah, I have to get a double jump for this one. It's impossible to do it at the moment. Alright.
Yes, on guard.
Okay, so Amal is done. Now we have these two. And the Gaduna and a Moonlight Harvest. I feel like the Moonlight Harvest will be easier. So let's do the Moonlight Harvest first. Let's save. Okay. So let's us do our night exploration. Mount Gendarme. Okay, so we just got to find 5 of these moonlight gases, yeah?
As Lichter said, this plant gives off a faint glow at night. Let's search the grass and keep an eye out for anything glowing.
Stadio? I don't know why she says Stadio all the time, but I appreciate it. It's a very, very strange name. Oh my. The downside if I'm going to change to Adol is that I don't know if I'm going to get like the bonus items. But I'm going to get this because I have the banded bracelet, so we're going to get this at the very least. Guess I can give him the Gumber coin, just in case. Sure, I can have this one for now. You know what? Come here, monkey. Let me get rid of you in 2 seconds. There we go.
Yes, allow me.
I don't like that I'm using so many of the potions.
I can still go.
Okay. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. Just get the materials. Just don't want to grind too much. There we go, Moonlight Gods. So let's get the ones over there. Okay. We have a chest above us. Alright. Okay. Let's make sure it's not down here, so I want him to come back down. Nope. Okay. I guess I can take this off for now. Oh, I don't need to do this one anymore. So what skills do I have? 3 skills left from the look of it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Not worth it at all. Interesting.
Treasure chest.
I might need to go back because of that. We still have a long bed today. And we can't heal in the cave. That's unfortunate. As much as it saddens me, I need to remove that from here. You can have this, I guess. Adol didn't get any new skill, right? Yeah, nothing new. Okay, we're going to do it with Adol, just because it's easier to clear this place with Adol. Okay. Phew, it seems we've gathered enough. Let's find a place to camp until morning. You guys can stay at my cabin. There should be some food from the last time my father stopped by. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds better than camping. Let's head there instead. Oh, apparently we're not done. Thought it quest is done once we got in it here. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. Well, the question now because we can go to the cabin right away, but we do get exploration experience from doing this, so I do need to do this. But I will save right here, just for the sake of it. Hello. Choosing to the marks. Okay. Nice. Nice ducks. Thank you for the mangoes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, hot fiber, nice. Okay. Do we have another monkey? Just going to use that right away, not even going to think about it. Okay. Okay, wasn't clean, but it was fine. Do we have anything else? No. Nothing there. Alright, mango. Oh my god. Oh my, oh, okay, well.
I can keep going.
Probably not going to do that. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, I'm just going to run around. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's still coming. Oh, lovely.
Leveled up.
Definitely not getting easier. Wait, is there something? Oh, it's above.
Oh, you Rakona! Come on! Oh, you Rakona!
Hello, boys. Do you have any items for me? Yes, you do. Fire flow. Oh, thank you.
Something's there. You lucky. Oh, something's there.
Oh boy.
You won't lose.
Oh boy. Adol, no! No, Adol, don't die.
I can keep going.
Okay. Oh, even more of them. What? Are you serious?
I can keep going.
Okay. Well, at least now I won't be short on scales, I guess. Okay. Oh, hello. Don't know if I like that. Definitely need to go there though. Oh, I can go, okay. It's fine.
Oh, you Rakona!
Alright. You make this. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so now this is the second side, which I didn't do, so let's just quickly
Oh, something's there.
drop all the materials. Oh, hi, Birdie. Oh, you're a mean Birdie. You're a very, very mean Birdie.
Oh, you Rakona! Oh, you Rakona!
No items. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, just got flattened a bit. Nothing to worry about. Bring it on. Now that I'm next to a safe location, I don't mind finding you. Ooh, maybe I do mind. Maybe I do mind.
Allow me.
Switch!
Oh my god, first. Oh my god.
Allow me.
Switch!
Okay. Okay. Very intense. Very intense. Okay, what are you?
It's delicious.
Where am I? Perhaps I'm still going down the right path. Okay. Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Come back here, monkey. Okay. Okay. My HP isn't that great, but as long as I don't run into something like that, it'll be fine. Yep, you stay there, I'll go over here and we should all be fine. I'm going in reverse now? I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, cool. Oh nice, a lot of monkeys. Oh, pleasure, thank you. Nope. 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 Nope.
Something's there. This is rare. An opening!
Looks like something's here.
An opening!
Ooh.
Looks like something's here.
Come on!
Okay. Like Dark Souls all over again. Hi, bye.
A treasure chest!
Peasant eggs. Okay, cool. Okay, bottle of that. Thank you. And
Looks delicious.
no!
Allow me.
Oh god! No! I'm just running away. There's a healing over there. If I can survive getting there.
I found something to you all want to rest? Yes.
My turn now.
Okay. So, now. Let's see, what did I miss along the way? Do you mind?
Looks like something here.
Just want to get loot in peace. Boy. Oh boy. No, no, I'm good. I'm good, yep. Yep, purchase it up. Hi. It's about go to the cabin. Yes. Yes.
Allow me.
Switch.
Okay. I believe I did everything. No, I'm missing 2 chests. Where am I missing 2 chests? Let's go to the inside. Well, it might be in the section that they don't let me go into, I guess. Also, actually, hold on, I think I know where it is. I know where it is. Question is, can I get there from here? I don't think I can. I'm going to go the normal way to get there. Basically, it's right at the entrance, if I'm correct. Might be completely wrong, but
A good place to fish.
pretty sure. Fish? Oh,
Here we go.
hello.
What's biting today? Fight!
Okay, this is a fighter.
This is going great.
A slight fighter. Not too big.
Feels like a big one. Awesome.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Oh, you Hakona!
basically just need to run all the way to the entrance.
Oh, you Hakona! That fruit looks delicious.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Nope, can't do that.
Oh, you Hakona!
Down the mountain we go.
Something's there.
Food looks delicious.
Out.
Oh, you Hakona!
This way. Hello, monkeys. Okay, there are two things that I need to do. So one is going to the other side of this cave. The other is looking where this takes me. Okay, yeah. One of the chests is right here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice. Okay, where do you connect me to? Oh, okay, I see. So wait, can I?
Looks like we can.
I can. Okay, cool. Didn't notice this. And the other chest, I believe, is on the other path. The one that I didn't take. So I need to go inside. Need to run all the way here. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Dino. Bye, Dino.
Oh, you Hakona! This is rare.
We have two pets apparently.
We can rest it.
But this is where I started, I think. No, this is a different entrance. This is a different entrance. Okay, what is my map condition? 94, so I'm missing like an entrance or something somewhere. It will help a lot if I add this song.
I found something delicious.
So it will cover what I'm missing from the map.
Oh, you, Rakona!
Hmm. Bye monkey, bye monkey.
Looks like we can rest.
This is annoying that I don't know what the treasure is. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Well done. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this madhouse.
How lucky.
Alright. That's in the cabin? Yes. Under Rikota's direction, Adol and the others cooked a meal using the ingredients in the cabin. Resting their tired bodies, everyone enjoyed a hot meal over cups of warm tea. Wow! Look at the stars! It's beautiful.
Indeed, it is. I think the moons are hanging lower than usual. It's been too long since I've seen such a clear, starlit sky. The last time I saw a night sky this clear, I was in the mountains with my father. He and I would take trips there quite often when I was younger. On clear days, father and I would spend the day looking out from here. This is my favorite spot on the island. You've lived your entire life looking out at this stunning view. Indeed. Even if I escape this island, I will never forget this spot. This is where father taught me about the heart of everything. Heart? Before, when I would see a beautiful view like this, I would feel I wouldn't feel anything. All I cared about was looking for food. Ah. My mentor and master taught me how to survive. But father taught me how to appreciate beauty, delicious food, and having fun. Taught me a lot of words that helped me understand the heart of everything. And then, fishing together became fun. The food we ate together tasted delicious. The sky we saw together looked beautiful. Building this cabin together made me feel happy. Rikota, I'm going to escape this island someday, for father's sake. But I will never ever forget our time together in this cabin.
I feel the same way. We can come back someday.
Oh, I'm going to come back to this island as a full-grown, world-traveling adult woman. You will help me, won't you, Adol?
Mhm.
You have to promise me, Adol.
Why is my pocket shining? I'm confused. We should probably get some rest. We need to be at our peak tomorrow.
Are you tired already, Hamal?
Yeah, you got to loosen up a little, Amal.
I say, we stay up and have ourselves a good meal. You guys are too eager to slack off. I always keep my focus on the task at hand, like a professional. It is getting rather late though. We should get some rest. Haha, how lamentable. We will all come back here together, won't we, Adol? Yes. We will indeed.
Delicious. So many. Is this a dream?
It is. It is a dream. Yeah, that was some good sleep. Yes, I feel well rested. Thank you for letting us stay at your home, Ricotta. Hahaha. No, no thanks necessary. Now, let's return to the village and deliver these to Lich. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, it's unimportant. Just saw something at the corner of my eye and it kept bothering me. Let's change them back. Yeah, we can keep this. Alright. So, what's this? Oh, this is the monsters that we need to kill. Did I just do it on the way? I mean, we're all here. Might as well do both of them. Okay, save. Okay, how do I find these monsters? Okay, it's supposed to be right above me. Yep. Okay. Do I have the right gear? I do not. But actually, do I want materials from these guys? Let's keep it on. If I need to change, I will change later. I think I can probably pull it off. Hello, boys. Okay, come closer, please.
I'm gonna finish it.
Okay, it's not perfect, but close enough. Okay, actually getting all of them. Nice. Okay. Wiped out a pack of Garduna. Okay, this one was way better than the other one. The other one was terrifying. The monsters gave me 2 attacks. Okay. This one will need water, this one is there, this one we can do without double jump, this one is the monkey. Okay, I think we are good. We're going to try the monkey one more time after we finish the quest, and if not, we're going to do the story. Nice. So I actually managed to finish all the side quests in 3 hours. Not bad. I thought it's going to be longer. Let's just do it one by one.
No more Garduna, huh? Haha, you are definitely no slouch. That's one more problem solved then. And like usual, here is your reward.
Great job, everyone.
The defense? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Damn, that old man for asking the impossible. I'm no shipwright, you know? Man, that's no way to treat your workers.
Which one do you want?
Oh, you actually have new items. Oh, well yes. Well yes, do show me your new items. Can make more of this, but it's costing way too many pounds. Reduces the SP cost by half. This one is 2/3. This is a half. This one is obviously better. Wow. Oh. Well, whatever. Well, no, it says... Oh no, it's costing 2/3, which means that it's actually slightly more than a half. Yeah, so this one is actually better if we get it. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Not use this. This one I might. Don't mind being blinded. So I might try this at some point. Okay.
Well, come again. All right, show me. You didn't do much.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, so they actually did quite a bit. I heard you are pretty good at gathering a plumber. I would like you to act as the materials processing director. First, we need to kill. I'm counting on you to make a shoe which can stand up to choppy waters. If the ship sinks, it's on you. Ha 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 ha. How can you say that so casually? I think the conversations are the same. Hey, did you see Tykirou ship? Wait, you've been up in the northern region? So you probably haven't.
Still, it's just as I expected. You didn't blink when I mentioned Ghost. In fact, you look even more curious.
Well, so am I, because I smell treasure. Hehe. If I get the opportunity, I want to check it out. This lady. Yeah, this should be the things that I've been tasked with. Until transport returns to their hideout, they cannot accept any new requests. That's the trouble of Immortal. I don't think I'm going to speak to everyone. There's literally no point. Unless it's like more information about the characters, it's like not...
Adol!
Want to join us? Yeah, okay. Let's go collect my vegetables. Thank you. Alright. So the quest didn't get new fish. So the quest was from the doctor. What the doctor is with Alice. So we need to go inside. And the other one was from who? I have no idea. Probably both of them. One. Yeah. Hello, Doc. First of all, actually, let's make some potions.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Please take care.
stock first. I need Alison to stay in bed until she gives birth. Ah, don't mean she's not doing well. She seems tired, but she seems tired. Anyway, I'm going to prepare for delivery. Everyone, please try to cheer Alison up. Thank you. You found the moonlight grass for me? I'm so sorry I made you do something so dangerous. It's so good for you. Ah, so you stayed the night at Ricotta's cabin? Haha, I'm glad you all had such a good time after all. I promise, I will put these plans to good use. Thank you so much.
We did it!
Now we've done moon tails. Okay, cool. New medicine is available, okay. You can conduct a night explore, okay. So now they tell us we can do it again, but I don't need to. Got all the exploration I need from there, so we are good. I am interested though, what can I make with you now?
What do you need?
Oh. Oh, you also gave me another vial actually, nice. Nice. Okay, so we got another type of revival. You got these things.
Please
Okay,
come again.
cool. So, hold on. Canada's found a bunch of strands of Morlocks in the eroded valley. Their secretion can corrode metal, which will ruin the precious mineral reserve. Eliminate these creatures before it's too late. I need to find this on the map, I didn't see it. It says in the eroded valley. Okay. Let's see the cutscene with the sister. May I have some of your time, Adol? Yes, you may.
Almighty Celestial Master who art in heaven, please grant this soul your divine protection. Amen. I
Amen.
must say, this village has come a long way. We finally constructed a ship to get off this island, too.
The only issue now is when to leave. We all worked out to pull this off.
Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. The old me would have thought that God himself made all this possible. I would have accepted that without question. But I've come to understand something during my time with everyone. Castaway Village only exists because we worked hard to create it. This is not to say that I've forsaken my faith. Our Celestial Master will always protect us no matter what. But at times, you need great fortitude to defy the whim of fate. You must have faith in your power to dictate your own fate before you seek the aid of the Almighty. I believe this is what God desires most from us. I arrived at that revelation by watching you and the others.
You're not worthy of such praise. Don't forget to include yourself. Yeah, don't forget to include yourself.
I was just doing my best to keep up with you. But thank you for saying that. Please keep us in your protection until all this is over, Adol. And let's definitely get off this island.
Aye aye, sister. Aye aye. Okay. The only thing we have left is the other extermination, which I need to find where it is. Oh yeah. Probably make a couple of these. Also, oh my god, they heal so much. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can I only make 9? It's fine. I also need to give one for that creature. So we're missing one person in order to open this thing. This is the underwater. This one I can't explore. Slum jungle. This is jungle. Eroded valley. Okay. Okay, the monkey is over here, but apparently my quest to kill things are somewhere around here. It's not marked on the map though. Why didn't they mark it on the map? Is it a nighting? Am I supposed to do it only at night? Let's chat with you for a second. Yeah, you're not really helpful in that regard. Well, only way to find out is to just go there, I guess. Maybe I can rest in a tent or something. Oh, this is putting me outside. And tent is actually... Maybe I can... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can move from... No. Okay. I guess I just have to go to the entire thing. I don't know how else to explore this place. I was hoping to get lucky and have the enemy right here, but I guess not. Okay. Is there more information on this thing? A bunch of strange mollusks in a eroded valley. Their secretion can corrode metal, which will ruin precious mineral reserve. Eliminate these creatures before it's too late. Strange mollusks. Let's find the monster that have the name mollusk. Maybe I just need to kill a couple of them or something. So this is Stadia, the spiders. Okay, I just need to run. No point for me to kill all of them. I need to find the monster that I need to kill. Okay. Nothing there. So what are you? You are not what I want. Huh. I really wonder why they didn't choose to mark this on the map. Like, is it supposed to be a secret mission or something? Like, very strange. Very strange. What are you? Zoodig. Maybe the frogs are the monsters? That's something I can think about, but... No, that's bull or something. Hmm. Huh. This is definitely a Rodent Valley, right? Yeah, this is the Rodent Valley. And the green thing is not a quest, it's a... well... You know what, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's a quest. Maybe this thing is like... overlapping with my thing. Then this pulls me back home. Okay. So let's run around to get the other side. Hello, goodbye. Can I climb that? No, okay. So where am I right now? I'm getting close to where I want to be. Yeah. Excuse me? Well, okay then. But yeah, this is not that solving my problem. I don't know where to go. This is definitely the monkey. This is Slumchunk. This is the Beast Hills. Commodore Passhead. Yeah, it should definitely be this zone. Eroded Valley. Turtles found a bunch of strange mollusks in the Eroded Valley. Their secretion can corrode metal, which would ruin the precious minerals reserve. Eliminate these creatures before it's too late. Take back Eroded Valley. Wait, hold on. Is it a hunt? Might be a hunt actually. Begin hunt. Yeah. Apparently I have 2 of them. Okay. Well, a command level 50. Oh, let's not do that just yet. Let's do this one. Tunnel Bridge in Eroded Valley poses a real threat to the mineral resources there.
Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
You can do it, Luxia!
Keep it together, everyone.
I need to light up the torches, but I don't see torches. Where are the torches? There we go. What are you doing? Attack him.
I'm coming. Let your fighting spirit flow.
Okay.
All right, let's start fixing it.
Hold on a second. I'm coming right now.
Let's finish it.
This is down.
Splendid.
Don't underestimate him! Please, take this!
Let's get the lower one, I guess.
I'll support you.
Can't pick something up. Did I not light it? Oh.
I'm coming right now.
I'll support you.
Okay.
Oh, I am awesome!
Whoa! Amazing!
Incoming.
Take this!
We have to withstand this.
You guys all right?
Where are you going? Get around! Okay. Did they do good or did I do terribly?
Yeah, that's about right.
That's great!
I think I did good. I have a decent score at the very least. But I did lose one torch.
What a great
Okay,
job!
I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Good, good!
Good.
Well, that's good, right?
Okay, we didn't get an S, but that's fine. Blah 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 blah. First time, Hermit Remedy, Rainflower Bag, okay. Okay.
We did it!
2 big bells. Giant Shadow in the cave hunt is available. Okay. Did I attempt doing this higher level hunt? I guess I can. Yeah, should be fine. Level 57? Okay, let's try the level 51. Might regret it. But I'm doing decent with the other ones.
Level up!
Let's use the potions they got. Alright. Okay.
What do you want to enhance?
Basically need a bunch of ancient lumber.
Are you done?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's try to do this tune.
All right, let's get pumped.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh.
I won't let them pass!
Please sustain us!
Leave it to me!
Please be strong!
she's into the marks.
Get ready.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I need a different one. This is not working. It should be this one.
Are you you all right? Everyone, take care.
Okay, cool.
I'm coming.
Do not touch my torch.
I'll assist.
We need to salvage this.
I need to find a torch that affects this one. Can't see.
Coming your way. Everyone, take care. Let your fighting spirit burn.
Okay, let's clear this up. They are bothering me. Okay. This is definitely more challenging, it being level 50 now. It must be because these things don't die. They're so tanky.
This is the fruit of all labor. Finish it. Nice. That's great. Let's go for the win.
Not doing enough damage. Let's focus on the ones I can kill first. Don't know why I can't kill the one over there. I assume that I'm missing a torch, it's supposed to be close to it.
Now, go ahead and eat us.
It doesn't help that my character is attacking not towards the direction that I want to attack.
Obviously.
Come on.
They're still coming.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, it's still not in the range. Okay, nice.
Are you all right?
The boss ran away. It's fine, I'll catch him in a second.
My calculations were correct.
Don't underestimate
All right, let's start fixing it. Don't let him break it again. I'm gonna fix it.
Where is the HP bar? I can't even see the HP bar. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I see. Alright. I lost one torch, but made up for it.
Well, my calculations were correct.
Splendid.
Great job, everyone!
Yeah, good job.
Okay, he's back. Now I have all the torches. Oh, it actually counts! Okay, cool.
Well, it's a passing grade.
Well, yeah, the rank. I mean, I'm very under level. So, how did my people do?
Calculations were correct.
Ah, impressive.
We did
Also
it.
there. Okay. Pumpkin and white mushroom. Yeah, I'm not doing the other one. The other one is even higher level. But nice to know that we get like new stuff if we beat the old ones. Okay, no quests. So we are finally done. Alright, so still want to level you. Let's take this off you. Let's give you this back. Okay. Okay, time to continue the story. I think I don't have any thing to do here, right? Yeah, we didn't get any books, we didn't get any... yeah, okay. The only thing I do need is to feed the creature. And that's it basically. Just don't remember where the creature is. Temple of the Giant Reform. Temple of the Giant Redoubt. Mountain Pinnacle Fire. Okay, it should be either on the summit or it should be here. So let's look for a second. Okay, no, it's not there. This is the area after. So it should be this one. I think I still took the wrong path. I really wish they mark on the map where the NPC is. But I honestly don't remember. At the time, just looking for him. Where is the food NPC? Probably also check the timeline to see what's going on if I go to the past. Since I got Dana, I didn't actually go to the past. Might have something going on. Oh, at least maybe she will send me the double jump accessory, because I would really like to have it. It would be a really nice addition to my stuff. Oh. Dana heads to heal, overlooking the capital, where she saw a sword in a vision. Oh, interesting. Okay, so all the camps have a red on them, means that they are... Okay, interesting. But they didn't mention the chest, which means I might be able to open it now? Maybe? Let's see. Dot dot dot.
Dana? Everyone, if it's alright with you, there is a place here I would like to visit. That's fine by me, but where is this place? It's up ahead, just to this essence tower.
Will it help you remember anything? I might as well ask.
I'm not sure, but I feel like I should see it for myself. Let's get going then.
Maybe it will also give me my treasure.
Huh? Where? Dot dot dot.
This is where we met Thanatos. Something special about this place, Dana?
Dot dot dot. I feel like there is supposed to be a building up ahead. There wasn't a building there when we first came here, though. Oh, I see. Dot dot dot.
Which probably means that we have a quest to like jump to other place, maybe? Yeah, like this is definitely look like ruins of some kind. Let's save. Before I teleport out to the past, I would only like to try to get this chest I couldn't get. One question why it was. Where it was.
This door.
Huh? What's up?
Ah, yes. This door appears to be broken. It will take some effort to open. I see. I suppose we better turn back.
Okay, so apparently we are capable of fixing the doors. That's good to know. I want to know about that. I think this is the house, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Stop. Okay. Let's try to see if I can figure out with Dana how to do that. Am I only capable of doing it next to the game? No. I don't think the map would do. I saw it earlier in the menu, I'm certain of it. Oh, where was it? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, whatever, we can press on the thing and it will do it for us. A standard insignia is engraved on this crystal. Okay. So we have a question mark over there, and we have a few treasures that I didn't get. I'm well aware of that. Okay. Okay, so this is the house that I see in the future, so let's go to it. Yeah. So let's see if I can get a key from people.
My husband is out on a walk right now. He may seem lazy, but he's actually very ambitious. He can be timid at times, but that's what makes him who he is.
My father used to be considered a genius at crafting essence. But it doesn't matter. What matters is if he is still working now. If he doesn't want to work anymore, then I've got something in mind. Maybe I need to find a father. Maybe that's the issue. Like maybe only a father can give me the game. Or I need to maybe inspire the father, which then makes him like leave me the game. Let's see. Are you the father? Many wonderful things have happened since Queen Sarai reign began. I do wonder how much of her success is attributed to her skill though. I apologize if that sounds disrespectful. What I mean is, she also underwent training at the temple, did she not? Perhaps her reign has been blessed by the Great Tree. I don't know. Why don't you ask the tree? We were once united as a single nation. It's now known as Ancient Eternia. As its territory expanded, prominent figures were rewarded for their achievements with the territory and autonomy. In doing so, the whole of Eternia was divided into confederacy of smaller states. Over the course of history, it's called an agreement fomented between these states. But we were still part of the Kingdom of Eternia, blah blah blah. I don't really care about this at the moment again, I'm just looking for the husband that was supposedly supposed to be on the walk. Oh, we are not. Okay, we're still not allowed to explore apparently. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I can't do anything because I'm not allowed to explore yet. We need to finish the quest then. But let's cross errors. Okay. Let's just continue. Can always do this stuff later. I don't think the game is going to block me. That's fine. Okay, this is a dead end. We need to go this way. Which means I need to go here. Okay. Look at all the weird statues lined up there. This place looks pretty roughed up too. Dot.
Dana, where does this bridge go? Huh? Oh, this bridge continues east out of the capital. If you stay on it, it will take you all the way to Budge Tower.
Hopefully we can find information about the Oceanos there. Guess we better cross this bridge then.
May I ask you a question, Dana? I've noticed that all the buildings in the capital are rather large.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned something about that earlier. How the windows are placed too high and the steps of the stairs are too wide.
Oh, that. I think we Eternians were taller on average compared to you. Well, you are rather tall for a woman. Actually, I was considered very short by Eternian standards. Everyone towered over me. What? Is that true, Adol?
I don't remember. Sounds about right.
That's surprising, but I suppose it explains the size of these buildings. I'm the shortest one here, so this is really inconvenient.
Yeah, just haven't eat your growth spurt yet, Squirt. As long as you eat a lot and sleep a lot, you will get taller in no time.
That's not how growth works. Really? I hope I get an hourglass figure like the one I've seen in my books. What books are you reading?
I don't know about all that, but it's true that kids need plenty of food and sleep. Okay. The quest definitely leads me towards this one. Well, maybe not. Maybe I need to go around it. Let's see what happens when I touch it.
This door can only be opened with essence. I see. That appears to be a measure reserved for important facilities. Yes, you are right. I should be able to open it. Please, give me a moment.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
It seems to have worked. Let's keep going.
Okay. I probably will be able to open the other doors soon-ish. So let's just continue for now. No reason to go back. I'll go back when I need to. I do want to remove that so we can have this on this. Okay. Oh, new music. Looks like we are out of town.
Look at that huge tower, Adol.
Isn't that the... Yeah, okay.
That's a budget tower. I'm relieved. I'm still standing, even if it's leaning quite a bit. So that's where your people conducted research on primordials. Yes, but our research on essence was actually far more fruitful. You mentioned that you opened the door earlier using essence. According to Adol, essence is almost like some sort of a mystical power. Using essence allows you to manipulate the natural order of things to produce various phenomena. With it, you can read air currents, control fire and water, and even see visions of the future. The power of essence is what allowed the kingdom of Eternia to flourish in the first place.
I can't believe a power like that actually exists.
We saw a moving statue. Was that because of essence too? You mean the guardian statue at the temple? Yes, that statue was animated by essence. Some objects in the capitals may even still be animated due to essence they contain.
You are blowing my mind here. What should we do, Adol? We've come this far, we might as well head straight to the tower. I mean, we finished our quests, so we are good to go.
The area surrounding the tower has changed drastically since my time. We need to go around and approach the tower from the north.
This road was part of the overland trade route. It used to lead to foreign lands, as well as smaller towns and harbors. That must have been a long time ago. This place is a deserted island now.
I wanted to see it with my own eyes. Fully.
Are these centipedes?
On guard!
Get back to leveling up my skills.
Looks like something's here.
Yeah, that's definitely a centipede.
Oh, something's there.
A pumpkin. I didn't get a pumpkin seed yet. I guess this is our next seed. Some pumpkins. Ow. So ridiculous that she's taking so much damage from every single attack. But also, I mean, I did dump all of the stats on Adol, so it makes also sense that it doesn't take that much damage. Just need to be careful. Just need to be careful. Hello?
Sorry.
Yes!
Let's go!
That was very rude of you. Tried to dash into you. I'm right next to the entrance. Let's just go revive her real quick. Okay. Oh, this is guess this is the closest. There we go. Oh yeah, come to think of it, now that she's with me, can I read it? The inscription is impossible for you to read. Oh, there we go. Also, thank you for the follow, Ultraplex. Thank you very much. This is an inscription honoring the foundation of Eternia. This stupa has historical significance, as it was built when Eternia was first founded. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is a stupa? I guess a stupa is like a statue of some kind? Oh, good to know. I think I need to Google what a stupa is, so I understand it fully. So I assume it's like a very big statue of some kind. Okay. I'm just going to run. There's no reason to kill these guys again. Unless, what are the materials? I mean, sparkling Marcus can be nice, but... Okay, the main issue why I want to play with this character is so I can level up her skills. But I only have these 3 left. And I don't know how much this one is overall, to be honest. This one is decent for the trees. This one is garbage. I don't want this one. I'm just leveling out and then got the hang of it. This one is Also, it seems like her skills do level up. Like, not very fast, but they do level up. So it might be worth to just stick with Adol, just for the sake of making it easier, and like later on if I need to like really level up these other characters, then I will come back to them. I feel like I should just stick with Adol for now. Like I'm not at the point where I need to grind for materials or do anything like that. What I will do, however, is I want to try stuff, I guess. So this will charge my extra faster when it taps. And you have this one so you can get skills faster. Okay. Well, I like to give you more strength actually. Again, I want to experiment with stuff, so let's give you... Maximum gain as HP lowers, SP gain as HP lowers, damage up as HP lowers, HP absorb, gain SP when attacked. I don't really like that. I wonder if she have that, will the rest of the party also in? Guess that's another experiment that I want to do. Ow. Okay, there we go. Way easier. Way easier. I mean, I still need to charge my SP, but it's fine. got the wood. Okay, cool. Oh. Can you not? Not the auto putting the HP thing on Adol. Taking damage. Oh, that was a waste. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Oh. But my treasure. Arezoik Chasm.
Everyone, look!
That's the chasm in the sea, what we saw from Gendarme. Whoa! Water splashing all the way up here.
What an incredible view. Seawater is pouring down that chasm like a waterfall.
What is this place, Dana? What's wrong?
Are you okay? Don't get up. Don't get up. Let's ask her if she's okay.
You okay?
Yes, I'm sorry. Dana, don't push yourself. It's okay. I'm all right now.
What happened?
When I saw that chasm, my head just suddenly started hurting. But why? I should know what this place is. When I try to remember. Adol, perhaps this chasm holds some significance for Dana. But if we stay here, I fear that it might put too much mental strain on her. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright. Interesting. But I still don't like the fact that he took away my treasure.
Can't remember anything.
Dana.
She's in so much pain. I'm hurting just looking at her. Let's get out of here.
Hello, chicken. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to stash you. Just going to stash you. I might die. I might die.
I can keep going.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Wasn't a clean fight, but it's fine. Okay, where are we going? Corn seeds? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Use some corn seeds for my farm. No, right. Oh, I think I need to go this way. I think we are supposed to continue.
An opening.
Looks like something's here.
Okay, yeah, the skills level up when I'm just using it like that, so that's fine. Yeah, we can go like that. No reason for me to play with the other characters for no reason. At least not for now. Probably slower than me doing it, but eh.
I got stronger again!
Oh, something's there.
Come on. There's a treasure up there.
Oh, something's there.
Yeah, fine. That's actually not fine. Oh, hi. Let's kill the other teachers. And let's go the other ones later. Well, actually, can't Oh. Oh! Anyone help me?
Hey, that was a person. Someone is on top of that cliff. Let's help them, Adol.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. And heal? Heal?
I can keep going.
Can't see anything. Okay, nice. Spam to win. Alright.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, something's there.
Let's go up first. That should be my 20th member, which probably should be the last one. So it should be this lady husband. Let's change that. I know it's the sailor.
Man, I'm glad to see you, Adol. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you in so long. You only saved my hide just now.
And you are glad we got here in time. I mean, I know it is.
You're telling me? All those terrifying stories I heard about the Isle of Siren were actually true.
Judging by your uniform, you must have been part of the Lombardia crew.
Yeah, my name is Tykirou. It's nice to meet you all. I don't recognize some of you. Were you guys passengers too? Did other passengers wash ashore on this island too? Yes, we have established a village and we are currently preparing to escape the island. Ricotta and I weren't passengers, but we've still been helping them. I see, that's great news. If you have already got an escape plan, then Captain Barbaros must be with you. I've been meaning to build a boat myself, but as you can see, well, yeah. Haha, anyway, with the Captain at our side, we'll be off this island in no time.
Okay, now it's becoming sad. The music is like stopping.
Actually, we need to tell you something. What?
Adol detailed everything that happened since the arrival on the island. The foundation of a castaway village, their plans to build a ship, and the unfortunate events that led to Captain Barbaros' death.
I can't believe it. Tykirou. ... Protecting his passengers to the very end. Like a true captain. I don't want to believe it, but after everything you've just told me.
We are honoring his last wishes by making sure we all get off this island alive. Our ship needs you. Please help us, Tykirou. Please help us. Let's be polite.
Of course, I will help you. After all, I'm still part of the captain's crew.
Thanks for coming, Adol. You saved my life. I'm still processing what you told me about Captain Barbaros. But I can't afford to mourn him just yet. As a crewman of the Lombardia, I'll do my part to help finish the ship.
Doki arrived to escort Tykirou to the castaway village. Tykirou joined the castaway village. Okay, so now we have 20 members, which means I can open this one. I can open this one. So we're going to go there in a second. I just want to find a teleport location, so I won't need to do all of this again. And yeah. I mean, the enemy is not that bad. Yeah, continue. It's fine. What is my gear right now, by the way? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Hello? Did I tank damage from the back of his body? What? Okay, this time I need to actually sit and heal because this was very weird. Didn't think I would take any damage from that, but oh well. Oh well.
How exciting.
should be good over there. Okay, I think we have enough. Hello, Centipede. Goodbye, Centipede. Need to be more careful. Okay. Looks like we have a healing spot. We are at the entrance to the tower, but that boulder is in our way. Looks pretty huge. I don't know if we can move that even with the whole village helping us out.
What's wrong, Laxia? Nothing. It just... Does that boulder seem strange to any of you?
Yes, it looks like a monster.
Actually, it doesn't look like the other boulders around it. There's a weird shape and a color too.
Yeah, it does, but how does that help us get inside the tower? ...
Adol, look.
Oh, a special crystal. A crystal.
Adol, you should be able to use that to see into the past. What are you doing? I'm amplifying the essence within this crystal. You'll be able to see what Adol is experiencing.
Oh. Oh? I didn't know you could do that.
Hahaha, how exciting! Here we go. Why am I with Adol? I thought I was seeing an event from the distant future. And why am I the only one there? Maiden, how is the calibration progressing? Adol, it went off without a hitch. Some minor adjustments were necessary, but there are no major issues to report.
Brilliantly performed as always.
I stand in awe of your skill.
I'm sorry to trouble you with this when you are only here on an inspection.
No apologies necessary. After all, I insisted on helping.
Well, just know that I appreciate your help. This facility is integral to supplying assets to the capital, so it's very reassuring to have you here inspecting it, my lady. Will you be returning to the capital once you are done here?
No, I just remembered I need to visit the Budget Tower next.
Ah, the research arm of the kingdom itself. Allow me to accompany you halfway, as I must return to the stupa in the central district.
Really? I would be delighted to work with you.
Hey, that's...
Wow!
It's Lady Dana.
the maiden of the great tree. Truly, we are
Lady
blessed.
Dana!
Please look over here, Lady Dana.
You are certainly very popular as the maiden of the great tree. Step aside, everyone. Clear a path for the maiden. Let her through. Oh, Lady Dana is passing through. We shouldn't get in her way. Today will be a blessed day because we got to see Lady Dana. I must return to the stupa now. Please excuse me.
Thank you, Adol.
No, thank you for the company. It seems the wandering maiden can't wander far these days without being noticed. Please be careful, so that you are not mobbed by the civilian again.
I will.
Badger Tower is just on the other side of the bridge, to the east. Well then, I should be going now.
Take care. I must go to Badger Tower. That's where Adol is headed. I have to find out what causes Eternia to perish.
Okay. So now the question is, should I do the usual ritual, which means speaking to every single person in existence? Also, what are these? I didn't see these symbols before. Interesting. Okay, let's just go over them quickly. I'm not going to give them voices, I'm just going to read it normally.
Hihihi, I saw you, lady. You are Io. You must be very popular to be surrounded by so many people.
Yep, that's a basic job requirement for a maiden of the Great Tree.
Ha 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 ha.
By the way, were you able to find what you were looking for?
Oh yeah, I found it alright. At least I think I found it, but I haven't actually found it. It might take a little more time before I really find it. Really now?
Hahaha, yep.
It's so hard to understand her.
Hello, lady.
Hey lady, you should play with me sometime. I like you a lot, lady.
Sure, lady. I accidentally broke my lamp last night. I had that essence equipment for over 10 years.
I can't believe I channeled too much essence into it. Why am I so clumsy?
Excuse me, could I get a cut of that top shelf meat? Of course. We have got some great cuts today. Here, this is for your grandmother. I heard grandfather. For your grandfather. I heard he hurt his hip recently.
Hahaha, thank you, we appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. I got to make sure my regulars are taken care of.
Maiden.
I just heard the news, Lady Dana. The war between the northern nations has finally come to an end. They brokered the peace deal thanks to your vision.
That was just a coincidence. Queen Sarai is the one who brokered the peace. I didn't do anything really.
Oh, you are so humble. Regardless, the dreadful war is finally over. Yes, with Lady Dana, the Queen and Queen Sarai, Eternia will know peace in its time. I'm sure that the years to come will be even better. I hope you're right. She isn't. She isn't right. Everything is getting destroyed. Around this book here.
My lady?
I'm here today with my mom to buy a gift for Mia.
What should I get her?
Mia is cuter than me, so I want to get her something that would look nice on her.
Mia and Sia have the same birthday on account of being twins. Sia always remembers to get Mia a gift, and Mia always forgets. Feels bad. Oh, Maiden of the Great Tree, you've been very successful lately. We are all so happy for you. Please let Eternia receive eternal blessings. Rastel must be very talented to pass the recruitment exam on his first try. Please be sure to congratulate him too, Your Eminence. His accomplishment was not an easy one. He definitely has potential. Alright. I often find myself thinking that people with powerful essence have a clear advantage. They are superior in every way and revered by their home nations. Ah, the world is so unfair. Okay, what do we have in here? Hello, Hodo. Rins has been stationed at the research facility Budget Tower. He's on his own now. I do worry about him. Despite his young age, he was very helpful to have around. I wonder how Rastal is doing. He's still training. I need to show him the ropes when I have the time later. And now that Rastal become a guard, you really want him to be successful at it? It's a little embarrassing to admit this, but Rastal is my only son, and I love him dearly. As his father, I must work even harder to uphold my duties as a guard, and make sure my son becomes a splendid guard himself someday. There has been a noticeable change in attitude among the guards ever since Rastal joined. Everyone is deeply invested in making sure that kid gets trained properly. Chief Dran seems the most invested of all of us. He thinks we don't notice, but he is not as stoic as he thinks he is. At last, I have become a cleric. I will do my best to help you at the Harvest Festival, Lady Olga. Oh, Olga is right next to me. Esteemed guest, I will be in attendance at our meeting today. Try to keep the idle chat to a minimum. Yes, I will remember that. Hi, Olga. You are back, Dana. Did you finish investigating the Essence Tower? Yes, things went well over there, but I actually had another vision for the first time in a long while. Did you now? Are you any closer to discovering what will happen and when? No, not yet. But if they go to Budget Tower, I might be able to learn more. That's a very important facility to Eternia. Outsiders are not permitted to enter. But we have no choice, I say. Our rules and regulations have no relevance in the distant future. Tell me more when you return. Please, be careful out there. Yes, I understand. Farewell. Okay. We're not allowed to go over there. They actually use an interesting system for this thing, kinda, if you think about it, because they're like, we want to have a character in the past and the future, but we also want this character to be aware of the past and the future. It basically gave us the same character and made her like aware by like snippets of information that we also find. Kinda interesting. They chose to represent it like that. Blah blah, okay. So let's see. Don't think I don't want. Okay, we're not allowed to wander.
Maiden.
Hey, how are you? Would you like to buy some delicious food? It's direct from my homeland, and this year harvest is was even better than last year's. Hahaha, this was a great year to be a farmer, so I don't mind being busy at all. Welcome. I am embarrassed, but I have to do my best. Cause making my brother do this all by himself would be too much for him. Even if my voice is quiet, I can still handle money and call out to customers. Do you like some food? Please take a look. Oh my, I am rather surprised that the war between the northern nations has finally ended. I knew Queen Sarai had arranged peace talks between them, but I didn't think she would broker peace so fast. I hope those nations will continue to focus on peace rather than war. Can I go here? This isn't the way to Budge Tower, I need to go up here. So we are not allowed to basically do anything. We're not allowed to go here. As the war thrives, so too does evil. Sinful thoughts quietly steers. Those who rebel against the Great Tree swing their axes to fell it. But the light of the Great Tree can feel their heart, can feel even their hearts. Budget Tower is the greatest research facility that the nation of Eternia has ever built. Top scholars and scientists are stationed there, researching all kinds of subjects. The most cutting-edge essence technology is pioneered at the Budget Tower. What did you say? Are you serious? Yeah, your daughter made this essence equipment. We don't normally sell it here, but she said she needed the money. This definitely looks like it was made using my tools. But when did Yuka start making essence equipment? Okay, this is the guy that I was looking for. It's a little rough, but otherwise it's good work. Wait a minute, I never gave Yuka permission to do this. Interesting, it's 4,000 trigo. That's cheap, it's easily worth 400,000. Really? I've never been scolded for selling something too cheap. Oh, hi.
Oh, Rastal, you've finally become a guard. Huh. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I'm honored to receive praise from the Maiden of the Great Tree. How may I be of service to you today?
Be of service? Rastal, you don't need to be so formal with me.
Oh, but I do. I've been rude and disrespectful to you many times in the past, Your Eminence. I am ashamed of how I used to conduct myself around you. I will strive to act in accordance with my duties, so that I can redeem myself in your eyes.
Rastal?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Galadriel? Yeah, I think I'm saying it right. Thank you for the follow.
Oh yes, I'd heard that Rastal was the most honest and diligent of the new recruits. I suspect his admiration for his father is influencing his conduct too. I don't recognize you anymore. I miss the old Rastal.
Is something the matter? Have I done something to offend you, Your Eminence?
Oh, no. Huh? Your uniform has a loose thread.
Dana gently plucked the thread that was on Russell's shoulder.
Whoa! Why are you standing so close to me?
Whoa, you touched my shoulder and you were sitting so close to me. Oh my god.
There's the old Rastal.
Well, yes. But I'm trying to be more like my father. Otherwise...
I still remember your promise. You're going to be a great guard and protect me, right?
Yes! That's right, Your Eminence. I still have a lot of work ahead of me.
I'm glad you still remember your promise too. I look forward to seeing that day come. I know you can do it, Rastal.
Yes!
Rastal has come a long way. I have a long way to go too. I need to make sure I don't fall behind.
I wonder if we are going to get like a party members
in the past version as well, because so far we are like solo the entire time. But I mean, most of the stuff has been only story. We only had one dungeon so far, so I don't think we're going to have too much stuff. Talk to biome. Whew, we are so busy. But thanks to that, we are making profit. Haha. Okay. I find it very weird that like we see a marker for the animal, but we can't talk to it. The capital sure is huge, and there are a lot of amazing buildings. I never get tired of looking at them. Okay. These products were imported from Ursan. They've been at war for decades. I can't remember the last time I was able to trade with them. This is very helpful for us merchants. I'm hearing rumors that the war between between the northern nations is over. Maybe I will try importing some goods from the north now. I can't wait. Okay. We are done. At least with these people. We have more people.
Did something happen?
A shipment of seafood. Seems like it's from far away. Alright, you may enter the capital.
Oh dear.
Phew, we are finally through. I'm sure the guards are very busy, but freshness is key when it comes to seafood. It's going to take me about 2 months of travel to get back home. Hehe, I better make sure I don't get injured along the way. What a wonderful pilgrimage. I hope I can go on another one before I pass on. Oh yeah, this is the guy that said that he wants to go on a pilgrimage. That's right, I remember him. I don't remember a pilgrimage for what, but I do remember that he mentioned that. Maybe like seeing this place? Yeah, I think he said that he wanted to see this tower or whatever. Yes, the pursuit team lost track of it. They are sure that they saw it heading northwest. Oh man, you can't let it run wild. It could still be close by, so don't let your car down. Yes, sir. There's a lot of activity here. Did something happen? It could still be close by, don't let your car down. Yes, sir, okay. How much longer will this take? If they don't hurry up, it's going to be night soon. Jeez, my paperwork is in order, so why haven't they let us through yet? No need to be impatient, I suppose. We are traveling to the southern nations, so we have all the time in the world. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Towel Highway. What's going on? Excuse us, Your Eminence. A vicious Saurian was spotted nearby. In the interest of public safety, we have closed the highway for the time being. So I can't go to Budget Tower? Yes, I'm terribly sorry. At the moment, we have no idea where the Saurian might be hiding. We are currently dispatching a squad to track it down. I see. The Tower Highway is closed. That will inconvenience everyone. Your Eminence? Many people are in need of help, and some of them may even be injured. The Temple of the Great Tree cannot turn a blind eye to what's happening here. I will help track down this Saurian as well. That will be very helpful. If you need anything, please let me know.
Help yourself to the guard station if you need to rest. Thank you. I'm sorry, Adol. Please wait just a little longer.
Sense something strange
Oh.
to the north. Doesn't seem like a Saurian. Could it be?
Okay. Oh, hi, Lo. Welcome back. How's It's going? It's going well. We finished all of the side stuff, and now I'm actually back on the story. So we've been going through that. The highway is usually crowded from all the activity, but this time it seems different than usual. If the tower highway is closed, then there is nothing we can do. We just have to wait for the situation to clear up. I received an emergency summon, so I took the back street to get here. Phew, what a vicious adversary. I got away, but I'm just grateful no one was hurt. It might still be around somewhere. Please be careful, Your Eminence. The highway is closed, but I need to deliver these research materials. Oh well, I guess I should be grateful I didn't encounter any Saurians out there. This is a bad way to live. Oh. I'm sorry, but all traffic must follow our order. Ah, Maiden, I apologize for the crowded road. We are restricted. No, we have restricted all traffic for the time being. I'm sorry for this inconvenience. Please wait just a little longer. This is all your fault for taking so long. If you want to work with me, you need to hustle. Oh, quite you. The capital is the most fashionable city. It takes time to look the best, you know. Uh-huh. Ah, fancy running into you here. How is business treating you? We've begun working with Musadan. Oh, it's been interesting to say the least. Ha ha ha. Yes, and the same as before. Ha ha ha, nice weather today. Maybe we have ourselves a chat while we wait. This happens every now and then. It's why most people on the highway wear essence equipment to protect themselves. They don't get scared off by Saurians that easily. But the delays they cause are interminable? Sure. What? But I just got here. Typical. That reminds me, I heard a weird roar near the highway. But I'm so close to the capital that I don't care, hahaha. Well, okay then. But I have so much research to do. How long must we wait? Lately, I've begun to suspect that Adol might have his own original theory about essence. Despite his appearance, he's among the top 9 essence masters in the kingdom. I want to discover what that is. I want to uncover the secrets that has yet been... Wait, what? I want to uncover the secrets that has been veiled for years. Sure. I know this is an inconvenience, and I'm terribly sorry, my lady. I will let you know as soon as the highway is safe again. Can I pop? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's explore. Let's go. Let's go over there. That presence I felt is not this way. I should search north of here. Well, okay then. Apparently I'm forced to follow the path.
know what this is. That fruit looks delicious. See something.
There we go.
Here. See something. Right there. See something.
Okay. Let's say.
Ow, 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 ow. I am saved. I thank thee. My name is Wagmer, Spirit of the Wood.
My name is Dana. Dana Ecclusia.
Thou art most peculiar for an Eternian. Thou hast a seeming connection with our kin.
You can tell?
Indeed. How fortuitous! Pray, lend me thine ear. Due west, thou wilt find the misty wood I call home. A fellow spirit ventured forth from the wood, ne'er to return. Thus did I embark on a quest to find my companion. But I was set upon by a Saurian most foul.
A Saurian? Perhaps.
Beset by madness, the Saurian gave chase in hopes of devouring me. Though I managed to elude the Saurian, I then found myself trapped in a rift. It was truly vexing.
Was this a large Saurian?
Indeed, a remorseless creature, eyes brimming with malice.
Was it reddish brown with golden eyes and a large scar on its snout?
Why did she pull? What? Why did she pull her knife out? That doesn't make sense.
Indeed. I must say, thy powers of deduction are most...
Oh, probably because it's behind it. Yep. Hello, big fella.
I didn't think it would show up here. Stay back, Wagmer.
Maybe I should have upgraded the weapon. How do we do that? Because the fact that she goes like back to the past every time, I can't save. Oh boy. Let's do that. Cute, yes, very cute. Very cute. Also very tanky. What am I supposed to do here?
Accursed Saurian! Dana, thou art capable of wielding the power of my kin. I shall grant thee my power. I trust you shall make good use of it.
Well, I guess I just used my ultimate for nothing. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Dana now possesses the power of Wagner, Spirit of the Wood. Then I can now use the Gothica style. Hi there, French. How are you going? Chat and die? I mean, I'm going well. How are you doing, Gala? Then I can now use the Gothica? Yeah, sure, Gothica style.
What is this power? Such pure, calm essence. What are you exactly?
My wood is a sanctuary, home to many divine spirits. Thou hast received their blessings. Now, go forth.
Yes, I will use this power you've lent me.
You are now able to change styles. Press key to change battle styles. When Dana receives the power of the spirits in her era, she is able to change her battle style. Changing style also changes her attacks and skills. Each style varies in strength, defense, and speed. Certain styles are effective against certain foes. Okay, so Dana have her own entire attack types. Interesting. Okay. Out. Oh my god, I might die. The healing items, I got one. I got one. Oh my god, I hate this weapon, it's so slow. This weapon is terrible for me. Are there different skills that I can give her? Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's do it carefully. Okay. Okay. So this is basically like a boss fight. Okay. Oh, well.
I'm sorry.
Come on. My body. Oh my god. I hate it. Can I just fight you like that? It's so slow. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. I just need to block everything like I usually do. I just need to learn the attack pattern. Come on, let's go, big boy. Alright. First round. Second round, come on. Well, that was a miss. Okay. Not perfect, but I'm getting better. Okay. Come on, big boy. Okay, there we go. It was all about learning the fight. Phew, I'm glad that's been dealt with. Brilliant. Thou wields my power most excellently. So long as the wood exists, thou may continue to wield my power. I hope it serves thee well. Thank you, Wagner. I will use it carefully. I sense much potential within thee. Dana, art thou the maiden of the great tree? Yes, I am. How did you know? We spirit have lent our powers to mortal women before. Each one a claimant to the title of Maiden of the Great Tree. Really? Yes, we spirit have a long history with the maidens of the Great Tree. Thou may yet cross paths with others of my kin soon enough. I'm pleased to have met you, to my tea. As am I. I think I shall take my leave now. Should fate will it so, I do hope we meet again.
Yes! Great job!
Okay. Dana verkligen nice. Thank you for the GG. But it was just a matter of like learning when to dodge, and that's it. Thank God it wasn't like that other fight where I had to learn the pattern. Was that a vision of a door opening in the sanctuary crypt? Did my action cause the door to open? I should go back and see for myself when time permits. Okay, so now we open the door, okay. We can warp to the sanctuary crypt from the map. Okay.
I see something.
My idea? Yeah, what was the idea? Use blue style to gain SP, then change to green style to spam rock skill. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible idea. I feel like I will die way more if I did that. That sounds like a recipe for death. Okay. What do we have here before I leave? Yeah, okay, we're not allowed to go down. Okay, fine. But you did really good at dodging it, so GG. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can go this way now. I can. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the quest is actually here. Huh. Okay.
Huh, I thought I just heard a voice.
Is that Bambi?
What's wrong? You must have trouble finding food with this wound. I wonder if I have anything to feed you. I know. The nutrients in Dragon Tree treasure might help her wound heal faster. If I have some, I should give one to her.
Sure.
Here you go.
Then I fed the dragon treasure to the wounded doe.
Good girl. I hope you feel better soon.
Then I left the area after treating the doe's wound.
We did it!
Apparently that was a quest. Okay, cool. Can I check here?
There, your wound seems fine now. I'll check on it later. A blessing of the great tree be upon you.
I see something.
There we go. Ooh, go. Oh, come on, let me up. Probably don't want to mess with this guy. Doesn't seem like a smart choice. I do want to kill the scorpion though. Well, can you come closer, please? Thank you.
That fruit looks delicious. Right there.
Alright. Thought this thing is going to attack me, but apparently didn't.
We can get some rest.
It was this crystal. There was a bone there that was blocking Adol's path. But I don't see anything that resembles it here. I'll just plant the sapling anyway. There we go. The way is open now.
Oh!
Can't believe what I saw.
I'm still processing it.
That was Dana's past, what Adol has been seeing. We finally got to see it for ourselves.
Man, it just another... It just one surprise after another.
Why did you let us see that, Dana? Well, if it was the least... No, Well, it was the least I could do, since you are all helping me.
You worry too much.
But thanks to you, I think I understand the past better than if I had heard about it. You really are from the nation that once existed.
Yeah.
It's not like we didn't believe you, but it was hard to wrap our heads around it.
Haha, don't worry, don't worry. I know as much about myself as you do. At any rate, I definitely remember coming here now. I wanted to find out why Eternia was going to be destroyed. But from the looks of things, I couldn't prevent it. Dana? I'm sorry. Anyway, if I keep regaining my memories at this rate... Yes, I'm sure you will remember everything soon.
Let's head to the tower. I'm sure there is a reason you are here. I'm sure there is a reason you are here. Yeah, let's say that because...
Adol, thank you. I'll remember that as I continue pressing on. The sun is setting, Adol.
Yes.
Staying up late is unprofessional. It diminishes the quality of your work. Plus, it's bad for your skin.
He's right. We should rest for today.
Now we have a camp. I do wish we had more of the art, actually, from the beginning.
Ooh, I'm ready to hit the hay.
I don't know if you notice it, but after we met Dana, we actually stopped getting like the pieces of art whenever we hear the story. So I really do wish we get more of this, but I actually really like the way they tell the story with the art. So yeah.
I'm stuffed.
Is something wrong, Dana? I just haven't done something like this in a long time. When I was a child, my father and I would sit by the fireside after dinner and just talk. Being here with you all evokes a strange sense of nostalgia.
Did you have a mother?
My mother passed away when I was little.
Oh. Then we're the same.
Ricotta.
As the conversation continued, Dana began to share more about her past with Adol and the others, and gradually, she began to feel like she was becoming part of their Motley Co? I don't know what Motley is. Sure, Motley Co.
I caught a lot today too.
I got a lot more today too.
Looks like everyone is ready to go.
Oh!
Yep, I had breakfast and took a dump, but and took a dump, so I'm feeling pretty swell right now.
My word.
You said this tower used to be a research facility. What's the inside like?
Well, I haven't been inside every room of the tower, but the entrance and exit of each floor is regulated by a control device, which only allows people with essence to enter. That being said, I don't know if those control devices are still operational. The tower is leaning, so its structural integrity probably isn't the most sound. Yes, let's be careful, everyone.
Yo!
Dalio! Nearby event points have been marked.
Now, go ahead.
Hmm. Apparently we missed something over here. Okay. Story destination. Also, I'm missing 2% of exploration, which should be the better upward. Should I attempt to find this thing? I guess I should. Okay. So if I take this path, it probably will put me around here. Yeah. Let's see real quick if I can find it. If not, I will just continue. We can teleport, so it's not that bad. Apparently I missed treasure chest. Oh no, I know to miss treasure chest actually. Because I couldn't reach it. That's according to the map. I might be able to take this back, fine. Oh boy. New location discovered. Bread fountain.
Whoa, how beautiful!
Huh? There's a bunch of tasty looking food. This place looks familiar. Didn't we see Dana feed food to an animal at this spot? Yes, I fed food to a doe at this spot. The seeds must have fallen to the ground and blossomed. Haha, I didn't expect that to happen. Let's put these to good use then. Yes, let's take a bunch of them with us, Adol. What am I taking? Oh, I see. I need you to chill out. Spam to pen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably can't get these ones. Oh, yeah, that treasure is kind of hard to reach since it's so far. Yeah, I figure that I can get it if I get the double jump that she have in the future. So I figured I will leave it for later. But it's definitely one of the more challenging ones. Okay, let's quickly go over here, get this thing, and then come back. Okay, so to get here, I can only have one way. Yeah. Accumulated mud blocks your path forward. Make a request, yes. After something little Paro, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to her.
All right,
Let's do this.
I
The
appreciate
mod
your
was cleared,
cooperation.
thanks to everyone's help. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, fishing spot. Blue bracelet. Blue bracelet, huh? Not bad. Not good either, but not bad. I guess I can remove this. She don't really need it. Let's give I guess this one. This one is the second best.
Okay, yes,
And let's fish.
I'm going. I'm getting nervous.
Bum, 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 bum,
I've
bum,
got
bum.
something.
Oh, this is a fighter.
This seems big.
This is a very strong fish.
It's going great. It seems big.
He seems giant, not big. What the hell? He's not moving.
It seems big.
So, what? What kind of fish is that?
Everything's smooth. Everything's smooth. It's going great.
One day I shall fish Moby Dick. It will be a marvelous day.
It's going great.
Come on, buddy. You can come here.
Everything's
It's fine. Don't be afraid. Oh my god, my finger is like dying. I'm like clicking non-stop.
Everything's smooth. It's going great.
There we go.
Adequate, I suppose.
A dino sticks. Okay. Sparkling mucus.
I've got something.
Okay, this one is easy. This is what, like, easy time.
A fine catch.
Yeah, this with one fish was insane. Okay.
Switch!
How many fish do I have actually left? I think I got most of them, right? I'm still missing a couple. I'm still missing a couple. I guess these ones are special. Yeah, I have 300 and something baits from the DLC. Apparently the DLC gave me a bunch of bait and I was like, I don't know what the hell to do with that. So yeah. Oh, poor Saad, his level are neglected. Ah, Saad is fine. Saad is fine. I mean, look at that. Look at them. 35, 39, 42. I never leveled Amal a single level. Like Amal hasn't been in my party for a single time. And he's leveling fine. Saad is the only one that's lagging behind for whatever reason. So Saad will be fine. And like Dana just came with this level. I didn't need to do anything. Dana just came like that. Startup didn't do anything. Okay, this is the water. Okay, let's come to the village for a second. Are there new quests? No.
How can I help you today?
I'm wondering if I upgrade Dana's weapon, will it also upgrade Dana's weapon in the future? Do you actually know, Lo? If I upgrade the Dana's weapon right now, like, will it also affect the future, or will her weapons remain the same? Because if it's upgrading the future weapon also, I might as well just upgrade it so it makes it slightly easier. Actually, I never checked. I mean, I guess I can do one level, and then we'll like look at the weapon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sure, let's do one level.
All right, finished.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that it?
Do I upgrade every character weapons? I see. Well, I upgrade all of the weapons to the second, like the next form every time. Like whenever I get a new form for the weapon, I upgrade it, but I don't enhance the weapon. Like I don't enhance it all the way, because I'm trying to like skimp on materials, since I don't really grind that much or at all. So I'm trying to cut corners when I can. Think amongst all the weapons, upgrade since it give me a trophy. Oh, I see. I see. Is there anything new? Who could have guessed that Alison was pregnant? I can't believe I didn't see it. Anyway, I know a lot about the pains of a childbirth. There are things that only another woman can do to help her out, so I'm going to do what I can. Alison seems depressed. Is there anything we can do for her, Adol? I hope that her husband is still alive. I never would have guessed that Alison was pregnant. Anyway, I'm going to be assisting Dr. Licht. I've never helped deliver a child before, but there must be something that a servant of God can do. You can pray.
What do you need?
Sure.
Here you go. Please come again.
Goodbye. Let's continue with the story. No reason to stay in the village. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm missing 2 quests with Dana. Okay. So we are going to go back. I still not general. Nope. I mean, the game might not allow me to do it yet, but I want to at least try. Okay. I assume it's these things. Well, no, we have the sanctuary, right? Maybe the sanctuary. Oh yeah, we also have this one. That's fine. Okay, let's see what the door that I opened do. Ow. Hello, goodbye. I think it's over here, right? And it should be over there. Let's check out this real quick.
This wind. Maybe I can use Gratica to. Gratica!
I see. I see, I see. Conqueror of adversity, share thine essence here. Sure. Okay, nice. Essence fragment, nice. So we can buy potions, so we won't die next time. Huh. Okay. Let's hold on with that.
Change!
Interesting. Insane.
Just as I saw in my vision. After coming all this way, I'm curious about what else is in here. I still have things to do, but maybe I can set aside time for this.
Interesting, it doesn't show me the active quest. The only way I can know the quest is by going to Adol's timeline. Yeah. Okay, let's take a peek what this is. Sanctuary, Chamber of Stone. Oh boy. Gratica Style. You can destroy cracked stone structures and gain resistance to strong winds. Though slow moving, its defense are high. Its attack can stun and knock away enemies. Dana's attack can extinguish the Brazier's second threat. Increase SP gain, allow for more frequent skill use. This style is well balanced between attack and defense.
Amazing. I never realized how expansive this area was. What was this place used for?
Okay, before I do anything, where is that sprite? I want to buy stuff. It mentioned that it's going to be like at the base or something. Okay, this is definitely a harder area. So let's first deal with the door over there and then I'll come back to it.
We can get some rest.
Oh, that's how I walk. Okay. I was wondering why it didn't show up yet before. I need to click on the actual stone. Alright. Let's see if I can kill them with my current stance or if I need to change it. Okay, this one I can, the big one probably can. Oh, the big one, it's not super effective, but... out. What? Don't you cheat? Hello, boys. Level up, nice. You know, now that I think about it, I'm level 46 in the past, but I'm level 42 in the future. That seems a bit weird. Saurian bone necklace. It seems very strange that it's not worth it. Not worth it. Too much sleeping, it lowers your level maybe. Yep. The coma took away my muscle tone. Oh god. I need to kill you before I actually do anything else. Okay, this is the exit. Hello. If anything, I'm surprised that Dana didn't need a longer time to like have some physiotherapy. Yeah, I think it's called physiotherapy. To like fix her muscle and everything. Because like she didn't move her body for like who knows how many years. She was just frozen over there. Come back here. Okay, I need to do it in a certain manner. Okay. No, come back! Well. Can actually... Do you mind? Oh, come on. There we go. Probably could have done it a bit better, but whatever. Come on. Come on. Alright. What is this? Release a disturbance. Phew! I'm free! I could scarcely draw breath in there. I'm glad you are okay. Huh? Your presence seems familiar somehow. You remind me of when I met Genia, Spirit of Life. Met Genia? Wonderful! She's difficult to pin down, for she often wanders this way and that. My name is Lindel, Spirit of Whispers. Genia and I were bearded in the fields to the north. Yet she wandered this way. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Anyway, I thank you for saving me. A reward is in order, it seems. Dana now possess the power of Lindel, Spirit of Whispers. Oh, 20, wait, thank you. I feel power coursing through me. I've merely brought your latent power out of hiding. Now then, I had best be on my way. I thank you again for saving my life. Ta-ta.
We did it!
We did it. I have more virtue now. Okay. To do this first on. And then back in. Okay, so the only thing that I have left is figuring out how to get into this place. Which doesn't seem to have a pathway. So it probably comes from the other one, I guess. Okay. Oh, we have two of them over here. Ow, that hurts! You deserve much for it, honestly. Huh? Do you two know each other? Do you two know each other? Wait, walk more. Is the spirit you were looking for? Yes, it was Amy. Despite her unassuming countenance, she resides within the Western Wood. She has lived there since before founding the Kingdom of Eternia. I may be from the wood, but I'm not of the wood. I would rather set out on my own to lay claim to many possessions.
Your abrupt disturbance was cause for much concern among your kin. Well, that's... I do not know what you expect me to say, Wagner. ... Anyway, the point is moot. At present time, I'm more concerned with exploring this ruin. I've no desire to return to the wood.
Ah, truly, you vex me too. You vex me so. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. I'm glad that they found each other at least.
I haven't much time. I must return to my home soon. But I do not wish to leave her here all by her lonesome. I apologize. I know this is unreasonable request, but canst thou watch over her? I'm counting on thee.
This one is wonderful.
Okay.
Hello, what can I buy from you? Hello.
500 essence? Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Now I'm going to buy medicine. 5 is good enough. Alright. Let's see if I'm capable of dealing with these creatures.
I'll use Bratica to break it. Change.
Hello, boys.
Change.
Okay. So we have some more of this store over here.
Here goes.
Okay, nice. What is that? Cool. I don't know what I did, but I guess I will find that soon enough. Okay, you think you're not going to attack? I'm just going to attack him first. Pull the lever? Sure. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I see. This is basically like a reference to Origin again. They had something similar in Origin. kind of nice that they bring back some of the old mechanics. I mean, in a different form, like in a 3D style and different form and all that, but the fact that they bring it back is it's kind of nice. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh god. Perfect time to level up. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Sanctuary Crypt is an awesome dungeon. Yep. I think you also said it last time. But yeah, so far I enjoyed it quite a bit. It gave me Origin vibes. This entire thing is basically like a reference to Origin, I think. Or at least I want to think, because it reminded it quite a bit. Like you are unlocking like different powers. You have a single character like where you change the abilities. All of it is like straight up Origin. Okay. Sesame open.
Here goes. Is that all? Yeah. Here goes. Right there. Right there. Hit it. Hit it. Yep. Ha. Ha. Right there.
What are you? Oh, I can pull it even. Okay.
Here goes.
No reason to. Oh, but okay, now. Okay, now I see. Okay, there's no loot in this place, so we can just go.
Change. Here goes.
Desirer of restoration. Share thy essence here. Okay. The cynics don't return to their original state. I see. A treasure chest. Medicine. Why, thank you. I can always use more medicine. Okay, so this is another reset station. Okay, let's first of all bug this. I want to see if there's something behind it. Okay, there is. Okay. Okay, backing this one, for example, wasn't good. But maybe it's still fine. No, I have to reset it. Okay, so this is like a jungle kind of thing. Puzzles, yes, puzzles indeed. Puzzles are great. Okay, so now we lower it like I did before, and it will work out. I can also break this one from this side. I don't know if I want to though. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, so now you can jump and break this one. Let's see what we have. Okay, so we have two doors. The question is... Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Okay. And this thing reset every time. Okay, let's finish this pathway then. I'd rather do that before I do the thing again. Okay, so bottom this to do that, and this do that. So first of all, let's do this so I can see what's up. Oh, interesting. Now we're floating mechanic. Can probably get out of here easily. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Okay, this one is just break everything and then make your way to it.
Here goes.
Ow.
Gratica!
Ow.
Change! Are you ready? Here goes.
Ow.
Not here.
Okay. All the way back here, huh?
Gratica!
Yep. Well done.
There's a block in the way. I'll use Gratica to break it.
Where was my save location? Right over there. Yeah, whatever.
Change! Are you ready?
Okay. I'll just blast through everything real quick. Okay, easy peasy.
Gratica! Here goes.
I figured I should probably save, but
Gratica!
didn't. So I paid for it. But it's fine. Time to sell all the buttons again. It's fine. They're not that bit of like they're not very complicated. They're very simple buttons.
Here goes.
They didn't make them very complex.
Here goes.
If anything, the fights are the pain because I need to like clear these things again. Maybe I can just skip them honestly.
Here goes.
But I don't want to be under-leveled completely whenever I fight a boss. Because I'm already quite under-leveled. Since I didn't grind at all whatsoever. So I'm trying to do at least the minimum.
Here goes.
Do you mind?
Right there. Here. Here goes. Change.
Okay, we can jump.
Gratica. Change.
Oh boy.
Gotten stronger.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Change.
And
Change.
No, I already did this one. I think.
Here goes.
Well, either way, I will get it there in a second.
Here goes.
A lot of disconnection, so in the end getting to the same place, so I didn't like I'm going to miss it. Yeah. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we finished that and we finished that, so we could just get out of here. This is the wrong one. Is there anything here? No. I want to get pots at least.
Here goes.
Reset. Alright, got to go again to play games. I will watch the VOD tomorrow. Good luck. Okay. See ya tomorrow or later. Don't know what time it is for you, but yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, let's go this way.
Change.
Okay, so this time we do this, do that. So this one I can destroy all the way. This one, put it on the line. This one I live. Alright.
Here goes. Right there. Right there.
Okay, that's a real. Guess I mess up again.
Change. Take.
This I just need to break everything, so. Just going break them all. Go this way. Okay, so now we are done. Let's go to this, and that's it.
Change.
Oh, I can actually stop it. I didn't know that. Okay. This time it was way better. Way better. Oh,
We can get some rest.
boss room? That feels like a boss room. Yeah, let's go. Yep. The Daring Jade Hammer Neberito. Yep, Neberito. I wanted to look at my weapon, but I'll do it later. Okay, there's no more attacks wall. Nope, need to use the high level attacks. Battle of the Slow. Okay. Close. Close. Like I'm fat rolling in Dark Souls right now. Okay, I shouldn't come back to. Okay. Too early. What? I rolled.
I'm messing up too much. Let's wipe it. Come on, fuck me. Thank you. Okay.
Here goes.
Too slow. Too slow. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, this is different. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
This fight is very slow, so what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to load. I'm going to go to my... Well, can I actually... I don't think I'm allowed to rest. Not me, since I'm in the city, I might be able to rest. Let's see. Basically, I need access to my room. If they allow me to access to my room, I should be fine. So my room is this way? They don't allow me to go to the room. Okay, let's just smack them, I guess.
A treasure chest. Yep, yep.
Might be faster to just go to the other location. But in the other location we have a bunch of monsters together. Let's see.
Here goes. Change.
Come on, boys. Okay, that filled me a bit.
Change.
I really don't know why it's taking so long to fill my barrel.
Here goes. Is that all? Right Change.
Okay, that should be enough to fill my bar, right? There we go, this is full. Okay. There we go, now it's full. So now I'll just fill my blue bar and then we are done.
Here goes. Change. Right there. Here.
Can I check my 14, 18, 1 balance spirit so we don't have speed damage power. I should do this actually more often. That would be better for me. But anyway, it should be fine now. Okay. Save. Yes. Oh no, I forgot to change. No! No! This was completely wrong.
Here goes.
Can't save when I'm like that. Alright. Come on, Nibrita. 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 Okay, I don't think it's a good idea to... Yeah, it's not worth it. I thought that 4 would be better, but I shouldn't use the 4, I should use the 1. Actually, just reload it. It's a waste of my resources. Let's just skip that. Yeah, the difference in damage is like non-existent, so it's better to stick to what I do know. Okay. But the issue with using the super at the beginning is that I don't have the super when he's about to like yeah, I don't have the super now. which reduced my damage quite a bit. I might be able to still do it, but if I fail, I'm not going to use the super next time. I'm going to keep it for when I'm stunning in. Oh, okay. Just wiping. Yeah, no, let me do it properly. Okay. What? I'm messing up my dodges. Too early. Too early then. What? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Managed to get trigger it. No. Okay, good. Good. Ooh. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, sure. Ah, this is not good. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, it's not worth it. Okay. No. No. This is bad. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So a few things I need to correct. I should, when he's getting close to the breaking point, I should save up my bar so I can just spam him. Because the issue is I can't deal enough damage quick enough with that bar. Okay, too early. Too early then. Oh, we wasted one. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, I messed up. Okay, but I did way better. So the idea does work. Okay, let's stop. Okay. To build up my bow. I need to also focus on my defense though. Yeah. All right. Okay, build my bow again. Ooh. Okay, I need to run. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Okay. There gotta be a better way to avoid these things. There we go. Ah, this is so annoying. Oh, come on. Spam, spam, spam. Ah. Okay. Bit early. Wait, what? Okay. I hate this so much. Why am I being forced to use this slow character? Ah, I should have just healed. Thought I can avoid that. Should have just healed. Maybe I should use my other skills. Hold on. I have a phone call. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I might need to step away in a bit. I mean, also I've been going for a bit longer than I usually do. But I'm trying to kill this guy. You know what? No, let's keep this for next time. Yeah, let's keep this for next time. I'll finish it like right away at the beginning, and then we will like dive in. Because I need to step away, and I don't know how long it will take. So let's wrap up. So this way I won't like keep you guys hanging for no reason. So yeah. So let us wrap up and finish for today. Okay. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for being company. But that will be it for today.